Hello! How's it going, people? It is a night of video gamery. So, goal for tonight. Oh, Streamlabs has a new icon. Weird. Goal for tonight. In Viking times, Valheim. We're going to try and get ourselves some iron. It's gonna be fun. Back to the swamp. And maybe while we're making that happen, we can thoughts. We can have thoughts. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm gonna be probably a little bit out of it today. I had a weird sleep rollback, just like a sudden, like, last night at like 3:30 a.m. I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna try and go to bed. And I ended up in bed somewhere around 4:30, which was like, whoa. Because the night prior to that, or I suppose the day prior to that, I was going to sleep at like 9:30. And so I felt good physically most of the day, but I've had that the good old classic brain sluggishness because my body is just trying to figure out what the hell is going on with being awake at reasonable hours. I've also been waking up really dehydrated, but I think that's because I've been trying to start utilizing some melatonin gummies, and melatonin usually has me waking up feeling pretty dry and drowsy, but hopefully I'm actually getting well rested. I don't know. Give me a few more days of this and we'll see. But yeah, oh right, I need to actually join the Valheim server. Uno momento. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Fixing sleep schedules is a pain in the ass. Whoop. I have arrived. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh. Ah. I have no idea. Also, sorry, voice meter had reset a couple of things, and I didn't realize the extent to which it was goofing up until I saw words coming up on the captioner and not hearing anything. Fixed it. Hmm. Yeah, I think there's a swamp to the south, like far to the southeast, past the goblin camps that we raided. Oops. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, is that swamp? Oh yeah, it is. I thought Burke's base was right on top of a black forest, but no, there's a patch of forest amidst the goblin camps. That's what I was mixing it up with. Still not hearing the others. How about now? Others, say a thing.
All right, yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
Hello.
Thank you. Okay. Others! Alright, I fixed it. Yeah, things were behaving a little strangely, today. I had to restart my computer earlier because it was doing some bad stuff. It was misbehaving.
Naughty computer.
Also, Lago, I did reinstall Final Fantasy XIV, but I haven't actually played it yet.
I don't know why you're telling me. It sounds like I was trying to get you back into it.
I'm... my conversation with you is why I did it.
My bad.
That's it. The lag of man.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Iron, finding boss 5, farming. That's mostly it.
We don't know where boss 5 is, do
Nope. That's why finding them is on the agenda.
Oh, I did kill a couple locks, so we have like a stack and a half of roast lox meat.
Nice.
Actually, hunting down locks would be a cool thing to do with some people, or at least another person. It's like
They're tough.
they are.
Yeah, I may head on over to the plains, and I brought in my my good armor.
Mm. Your cheating armor.
I can parry them now, and that makes them a lot easier. But man, when you miss that parry, you pay for it.
Also, go to bed, y'all.
I'm going.
I'm trying to be better about going to bed.
Also, it's been raining today, which has been really nice. It hasn't helped me remain awake and alert, because rain is very relaxing, but...
Yeah, that'll do it.
Have any unplundered swamps?
Yeah, I'm about to go on an expedition to the one over by the Pain base.
Yeah, to the northeast of Burke's Pain Base, there's a swamp, and I was exploring the Bone Mass to the north, which has a portal in Swamp 2 again, if you remember from the last portal we were using.
Okay.
Talks to
So,
go
Swamp-
over Swamp 2, yeah, upstairs, and then the second one on the left, or maybe the first one on the left, but it's definitely called Swamp 2.
Okay, I need to grab food to be ready for that.
I don't
Talks,
have
did you
a
want to
key.
go hunt some locks?
I'd be down for that. Let me see. Yeah, I'll hit that. Hit over there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm having trouble reading the signs around the teleporter, so I was debating like putting up some banners to like help differentiate them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I was kind of thinking that, because visual differentiation would help a lot.
That or trophy heads or something.
Is it because it's dark by the signs?
Kinda.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
might would help, but not solve it entirely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, this was the best solution that I could get without, like, making it much more involved. Like, this was the best simple solution I could get to having signs for the portals. Just because the portal effect, like, it makes everything around it darker.
It's weird, yeah.
Hold on, we should probably do a little bit of farming to keep this stuff going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we got? That's all flax.
Also, I've been playing games that have had good performance lately. So let's see
Innovative.
some bad performance. Oh, the wharf is actually fine right now. Not as bad as I remember. Getting 20 something instead of 5, but I guess the smelters and everything are
Yeah. The smelters are a really big performance hit.
Or maybe they just did fix up the performance of things a little bit.
Possibly. Okay, so barley.
I'm not going to say for sure one way or another until, you know, a couple of hours from now and see what happens once the game is actually loaded and cached a bunch of stuff.
Oh, there's actually a lot of barley and flax in this cart over here, so if you need more stuff to properly fill it out, then just head to this cart.
Yeah, I had been growing that, and I decided to bring it over. I was actually gonna try and build a second field for them because
Yeah.
you
Just
need
like
a lot of
build
barley.
another fence around that fence.
Yeah, you need a ton of barley just to feed one person. Or we'll
Yeah,
just-
barley does not go very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently, I'm a little more concerned about flax, but I mean, establishing the farms in general is going to be a good
Flax
thing to do.
actually goes pretty fast. And you don't really
Yeah,
need
it's-
to do a whole lot.
It is kind of front loaded, like you do need a lot of flax first to get the iron going, but then once you're done with flax, then it's just all barley.
Hmm.
I imagine it'll be kind of a staple thing you need to make a bunch of down the line.
Ah, geez, this delay between uses is killing me.
It is.
Mostly because I'm not used to it, so I'm just ready to mass click and it's not working, and it completely throws off my timing.
Yeah, I think they mentioned something about like they were considering reducing the cooldown a little bit more.
It would be really nice if they reduced the stamina usage.
Yeah,
It's just annoying to like do a whole row of barley and be like, oh right,
I'm gonna swap to flax now, just because we do need some a fair bit.
got a herd of locks to the west. Alright, farewell friends. I'm off to adventure.
I'm just trying to map out the swamp in Swamp 2.
Alright. I got everything to the south of that actually, Teddy. So if you could explore the north side, that'll be good teamwork.
Okay.
Oops.
it's also hard to tell how close you can grow. I know barley you can grow a lot closer to each other. It's difficult to tell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess we're getting some Serling cores.
Oh, do I need to come back?
Yeah, if you're around, yeah. Oh, there's a locks on the wall now.
Well, now I need to see this.
Oh, you fuckers.
Alright, went to the swamp, got wet, immediately turned around. Like I don't die.
Certain will dry you out pretty quick.
Yeah, I have plenty of HP. It's just I just ate food, so
Oh, okay. I was about to ask if you had, like, if you had eaten food.
yeah.
Stand here.
Ow, what? How'd that miss both of you and hit me?
Mhm.
Oh, there he is. Bitch. What?
Just
Well, getting a lot of
trying
coal.
to map out the east side. That's it. And maybe got too mixed up.
It was kind of nice being able to not get set on fire for a couple of hits. Being wet was quite the boon there.
yeah, we might want to put together some fire resist potions. Sometime.
Oh yeah, once we can do that, we should probably set those in motions.
Bastards.
Okay, found a
Seriously, they're so
tower.
annoying 'cause they not only do they hit your like you HP, they hit your performance, and it's like fuck.
Yeah.
And they run around so fast.
Dang particle effect boys.
Okay, I guess we could.
Oh, hello, Rafe. What the fuck are you doing?
At this time of day.
Yeah.
Here,
Alright,
I'm gonna drop my Surtling
Oh yeah, yeah.
rewards over here so I can get back to this one.
Yeah.
They surprised me because I had not seen what one of them looked like before.
Normally they
But I have silver
only spawn
weapons.
during the nighttime.
Yeah, maybe I was in the swamp during the nighttime for a little bit, so maybe one spawned and then it did. Maybe they don't despawn that day necessarily.
I think they also get spawned by towers. Because I was investigating a tower and I can see a boat.
No,
Okay,
that might be my boat. Yeah, let me double check you.
I might be in a pickle.
Is it to your south, Teddy? Oh, I
Yes.
didn't notice that. I'm sorry, talks.
Yeah, they seem really
Yeah.
bad at tearing down the wall. Shit.
I just witnessed an epic battle between a Death Skeeto and a Blob. The Blob won.
Really? I guess the dead mosquitoes don't have like shit for health.
Yeah, that was the thing, is like the Death Skeeto
Little,
was doing its best, but the Blob got a hit in, and so Skeeto was down for the count.
Fuck, I need stamina.
Dang it, two-star skeleton. You're not threatening, but you're threatening enough that I have to care about you.
Damn it.
It's your boat I found, Lago.
yeah, sorry, I didn't get to check you. Let me take a look in just a second. There were just a million locks in here.
Yeah. Ah, there.
Oh my
Yep,
God,
I
they
see a
did.
crypt.
They did a number on the base of the pillar. Holy crap. Wow, they kind of... They could have... Ooh, he's going to kill me if I'm not careful.
Yeah, locks are not to be trifled with.
Yeah, boy, they
They'll get
Oh,
you.
that's not a crypt, that's just green
could have
torches.
torn down Burke's house, like, all together.
Right, the boat should be somewhere directly to the west. Does that sound right?
Hang on, dealing with skeletons and blobs and Draga near a runestone.
Okay, so
Be brave. We're Plains boys now. We don't have to be frightened.
ah, come on. I ain't scared.
I'm certainly not scared, but I'm certainly inconvenienced. Fucking poison. 1-star leech. Okay, well now I'm a little scared.
Honestly, of all the things in the swamp, the fucking slimes are the worst.
Really not a ton you can do about the poison other than having the poison resist up. It's like, ugh, I don't want to
Yeah,
have to
once it's
keep the
on
poison
you,
resist
you're
active.
just soaking that.
Thistle baby.
Throw a bunch of this crap onto the cart.
I've yet to find a crypt I found multiple 2-star skeletons since I got here.
Alright, we have a lot of random junk in the plains base here, so I'm gonna ferry some of it back to main base.
Sounds
Reasonable.
good. Yeah, I was just throwing crap in the cart because it was like, well, all right. If anybody asks, Fox did it to. If Burke asks what the hell happened to his rock flame blocks, it's all the locks.
Yeah.
Locks had to do it to him.
Yeah.
I'm steadily... Oh! Crypt.
Did not hope that that we were about to deal with the locks, and then the startling attack came.
Right.
Yeah. So they had
Well, there were
plenty of
4 locks over by the other side of the base.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It looks great.
After having played a lot of No Man's Sky recently, I gotta say, having a map, really nice.
Oh yeah.
Having a map where you can mark things off as, like, inactive. There were so many times playing No Man's Sky where I would, like, end up going over to check a mineral deposit, like, 4 or 5 times, because I had no way to differentiate it other than just remembering where everything is. And sometimes the color of the terrain and the dirt and stuff will be the same color as the mineral. Oh, the mineral's a little shinier, but it's still tough.
Yeah, just the ability, like on my solo server, the ability for me to like go into my swamp and mark off all the crypts and then cross them out when I've gone through and taken everything out of them. Okay, so
I should have brought that cart with me.
I can go get more cart parts if you want.
Ah, it's fine. I'm already out here. And it would probably be more of a pain in the ass trying to get one of those through the swamp than it's actually worth.
Yeah.
I find they're a little less necessary now that we've all got the strength belt.
Yeah, the Meggy Njord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that a high level? Oh, that's an oozer. Oh.
Oh, fuck those things.
They're bad business. Okay, that's the border to Mistlands again.
Thanks for poisoning me, friend. I love it.
And that's an abandoned house.
I'm not worried about the oozes, but it's just like, ugh. I have to, like, kind of play it safe and wait for my health to regen. And on the topic of Final Fantasy XIV, I keep getting the feeling that it's like, I want to play a different class, but I have Dragoon at, like, 51, and, like, right in the middle of a whole bunch of main story stuff. It's like, man, not a good point to kind of swerve into something else. Alright, I have found 4 crypts so far.
Is it Viking bedtime?
Not quite yet.
Oh, is it
Okay,
bedtime?
it must be dark. I can't tell because I think that...
Not really. The sky's still blue for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Sun's
just...
kind of low, so it's slowly in there, but not yet.
Yeah, I think I wandered into the Mistlands a bit too far, trying to map the edges of the swamp. And it made the camera go dark, so it's like, oh, is it going night, or is this just the camera effect?
Yeah, you're bordering the Mistlands, I think, and you're at the Mistlands now, and that just makes everything go dark.
Yeah. Oh, I have to regain stamina again.
Swamp does really block, like, make it hard to tell what the hell time of day it
Mhm.
Yeah, the swamp doesn't help either. It's Mistland is even
Yeah.
worse though.
The swamp doesn't seem as bad now. Not good, but not as bad.
I need a Viking wristwatch.
Where is the portal? I forgot to ping the portal. Where is it?
Yeah, that was meant as a temporary thing. So if you want to just like pick that up and move it along as you go.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've fully mapped this place out, and I have not managed to find a single crypt.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
Yeah, this
probably
swamp is bumping.
Yeah,
I'm on Crypt 5.
actually, I might disassemble the boat and leave that portal up there for the time being, just as a temporary thing. Just so that if we need to go far north again, then we just have that thing ready to go.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, I'm just trying
the
to find.
boss 5 thing might be up there.
I'm just trying to find the portal again because I have the words were going to happen, but then the brain forgot them. Ah, there's the portal. I can learn how to swim properly. You're so slow.
Yeah, this swamp rules. I can't.
Yeah,
I
now
found a
it's getting,
tower, but I can't actually get into it. Oh, wait.
now it's
Over
getting
here?
towards Viking bedtime. Not
Yeah.
quite yet, you know.
Okay,
No
I'm
rush.
gonna get
I
rid of
think
this
we all-
Draugr spawner and then make my way over.
I think we all have cloaks of, like, that resist cold. So at least, you know.
Yeah, well, one of the big upsides to sleeping is making time pass for the purpose of farming and stuff. So if you guys are still in the process of setting up the farm, we don't have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Plus, half of us are in the swamp where you get wet and then the cold permeates anyway.
Yeah. That was definitely still a problem.
So I'm in bed, but I need a snack, so I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Have you got a portal set up for where you are?
No.
Okay.
But it's very close to the pain base, so
Okie dokie, I will head there after I've slept.
yeah, it was gonna be like, oh, hey, if you need a crypt to go to, I'll ping one, but it's pretty much just like go northeast and you will find infinite crypts.
Sounds like it's within travelling distance of the pain base, which that means we could probably ferry Black Iron back from there as well. Yeah, but it'll probably all be all iron because that's what we need at the moment.
Hmm.
I am rambling.
All kinds of fun noises happening outside. The cops going off, got a train coming through. Love it.
Actually, any word from Burke today? No, nothing.
Okay, the train is mostly passed. I am en route back to the pain base to hit the hay.
There are many more walls.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yep. Bird noise.
Mhm.
Acker got hype for bird. That is one of the most difficult things about being someone that spends a lot of time on the internet. A lot of cute cat videos. Every time I see one, it's like, I want a cat. Even though it's probably a bad idea to try and bring in a cat into a household with older dachshunds. But I want... Another potential problem is, like, because there's a lot of traffic and the train tracks nearby and all that stuff, I would not want to let the cat outside, which would mean letting the dogs out would be more of a pain in the ass. Having to be an adult and make adult decisions. Like, no, I shouldn't buy a VR kit right now. Even though I could.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh,
I have a feeling it's going to be daytime by the time I actually get back, but I'm getting close.
why don't you bring a portal?
Well, I had planned on bringing iron back, but then I just kept finding crypts. 3 gerblins, huh? Not a fan of that. Let me up the rock. Fuck. Ow. Oh, one of them has a star, too? Alright. Ow, Jesus. Let me up the rock! Don't attack the wall, bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna try and go to bed and hope that these losers go to hell. Wait. Tox? Where's the door?
There you go.
How the fuck do I... Oh, okay, it's over here. I was baffled by there not being a door to get into the base from, like, inside that other yard.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm still working on that.
I figured. I was confused as to why I could not get in.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
It wasn't door stuck, it was... Drake, where's the door?
At least it's not boat stuck.
Ha, topical.
Yeah.
Oh, is Viking sleep happened or is stuff?
Not
Yeah.
yet. I just got to bed.
What was it? Did I just hallucinate the Z's?
Yes.
I guess. I'm going back.
I,
There we go.
I was alt tabbed at the time, so it's like, wait, someone's getting up, but shouldn't have the thing take the Z takes you out to the sleep state, so it makes you stand up again. So it's like confusion.
We did
I
it,
am
we
tired,
slept.
like I am very tired, like Viking. So confused.
Same.
It was a good prank of me to do that.
Oh, God. Why do I have a Gek tail? Get out of here. Or
Talks if
necktail.
you're working on the farm still, I was going to go head up and get the boat back.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll work my
Alright, pain base to the north.
I just gotta repair my shit.
The soothing sounds of repairing things in Valheim.
Yeah, actually, let me know if my audio needs to.
It's fine. It's just, like, in that particular moment, I heard the cacophony of clangs.
Yeah. I am glad that they let you just repair as fast as you can, too.
Yeah.
And also that it doesn't cost anything. Small mercy. Ugh.
Item prevents you from teleporting. Oh, iron. I had 1 scrap iron.
Oh, it's actually raining. I'm like, why is this campfire not doing the thing?
Because it's wet. Sounds like Dexter's going nuts over nothing.
So the swap's to the north of the pain base, right?
Yeah, northeast
Okay.
is where I found most of the thingies.
Okay, I will just wander in that direction.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
Okay, let me go through.
There was a chain of them. As soon as I get through this portal, I can ping the start of the chain.
Oh, it is literally just here. Swamp.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you bring up your map for a second, that is the first crypt, and then there's just a fuckload of crypts in that area.
Oakley, Oakley. Heading there now.
Farming operation is getting big.
Yeah, this is a lot. This is gonna be a lot, but we have a lot of players, so I figured.
It's not
Let's go
unwarranted.
Considering it takes 10 barley to make a loaf, and we've got a bunch of people that are gonna want bread.
Is one of the things just bread?
Yeah, one of them's bread.
Wow. Pretty wild that that would be an endgame food stuff.
Yeah. Now, do I want? I don't know if I need to double this wall up side, like height-wise. I don't know. Nothing can really jump. I feel like I'll let the inner wall be double height, and then the outer wall be like a single height.
Maybe?
Because I'm kind of lazy. I'm like, yeah, I got enough rocks. Let's get cultivated.
Okay, I see the first one.
Yeah, and once you see the first one, the rest are soon to follow. I saw, like, in the patch notes, it's like, oh, harpoons don't work on bosses anymore. And at first I was like, oh man, I remember it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, great blobs.
Yeah, I grabbed myself some poison resist potions while I was.
I did not.
It was mostly just because I was there. I didn't really plan on going out of my way to pick them up, but I ran out of sausage, so needed to get food anyways. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. Oh. There, it's still actively causing problems for you, huh? There we go.
Yeah, I can't really afford to get poisoned, so I was doing hit and run. I wanted to deal with them so I could set up a chest.
You could probably afford to get poisoned as long as you actually have triple food going.
I have double food going.
No.
I want to say poison does like 45, 50 HP, but don't hold me to that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It feels like it will stack up a lot trying to kill the ooze if you just try to murder it rather than just immediately run away.
Actually, it might be a good idea to just like keep like a little bit of honey with you, because honey restores a lot of HP. Well, it heals HP quickly at least. Doesn't give you a whole lot and doesn't last very long, but it is pretty handy.
Hmm.
And we have nope, like we're not really burning through that stuff.
Hello, Burke.
Hey, Bert. Lox did it.
Burke introduces himself in the traditional Viking manner. What
What
did
have you missed?
Not a ton.
You'll see.
Yeah.
Hello, and yet another blob. Time to play spear chicken with you.
I'd forgotten about the splorch noises of mining the muddy piles.
We're gonna need a lot of barley. It's gonna be a lot to farm.
Do you still need flax to upgrade the armor?
I think so, yeah.
It's not a lot though. It's like, like 5 or 10 or something like that. Like
Yeah.
I already have max level armor because it's easy to make.
Yeah, I'm not super worried. I'm just like, make sure that you're still investing in flax and not going all in on barley.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you also missed this, Burke. This is Lox got in, disagreed with the wall and the rock.
I saw blocks on the wall. I'm like, oh, we should probably deal with that. And then a Sterling Core raid happened, and that distracted us.
Yeah,
There was like 20 iron in that chest.
sick.
And I now see the power of strong belt.
Only now.
I'm coming over with a boat.
Boat should probably just hang out for a while, because I think it's still gonna take a bit for us to fill up a shipment's worth. Oh god, getting iron all the way back to main base from here?
That's why I'm bringing the boat.
Gonna be
Yeah.
a trick. It might be easier just to set up a fancier fort and just do the repairs, do the upgrades there.
Yeah, maybe. But also,
Yeah.
I just remembered that the main reason why it took so long to get over to Pain Base with a boat was because I didn't have the motor skill,
Yeah.
That's true.
and the wind was against us the whole time. motor voting. Yeah! That's the plan.
Going to motorboat the entire way back to main base.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah, wait a second. If you had multiple Vikings on the boat, you could chain motor all the way back rather than. How long does it last? I can't remember how long it lasts.
No room in inventory. Oh no.
Motor
Already.
lasts, all the buffs last 5 minutes.
Okay. I don't think that's enough given the distance, so just
And it's
chain
It's
motor.
mostly hoping that you don't have more than 5 minutes of headwind to go against.
Is that it for this crypt?
Unless there's another branch.
Well, it's not like there aren't any more.
The boat is right here if you want to look at it on your map for reference.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to head over there and plop down a portal.
That'll be handy for repairing pickaxe and such.
I'm going to use my personal one since I don't currently have a target.
Alright.
And it was in use. I thought it was in use when I logged in, so I ran straight through my portal in the portal nexus, but it didn't activate, so I just ran through it and fell off the second story.
Yeah, that was one of the main reasons why we were considering some backing for the portal slots, but I couldn't figure out a way that actually looked good, so occupational hazard.
Oh, right, I can just take this stack of metal over there because I
Yeah.
have the strong belt.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that first crypt is out.
Oh, that was nearly a very nasty fall.
Almost fall off the pain base.
I took the quick exit, and I just say that is not OSHA approved.
No, it is an emergency exit. Only use it if you gotta.
Or if you're Burke. Isn't Burke's bed like right next to the emergency exit?
I think so.
You never know when you want to wake up and immediately skydive. Oh, I see the second crypt.
Yeah, Burke wakes up on fire and precariously positioned.
Sounds like a good time.
The way that it was meant to be. Oh yeah, another reason why I couldn't just restart Final Fantasy XIV on a new account to make use of the free-to-play thing, because I have the second expansion, and you can only play for free up to the end of the first expansion. I haven't actually done anything in the second expansion, but I currently have a Fantasia potion available, so I can change the race and appearance and all that good stuff of a character if I so desire. I don't want to lose out on that. Even though currently I'm still fine with just being a very small cat girl with very big spear.
Oh, yeah.
Being a dragoon is her family heritage.
Okay, chest set up outside the crypt.
Jumping on poles, jumping with poles. Thank you. Totally different. But playing intermittently as a dragoon was a hell of a decision on my part, because boy howdy, dragoon, even without being as complicated as it was during A Realm Reborn, still pretty complicated to come back to every now and then.
You guys were done with the crypt I was at, right?
The first crypt is done,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move stuff over then.
I was about to say, like, oh, maybe I should stream a little Final Fantasy XIV, and then I remember I did, and it was horribly boring. Maybe once
Sounds
I
like you're
have
just-
access to more interesting content other than the notoriously tedious slog at the end of the base game. Just stream main story quest. That was the thing. It was like that was the plan. I had intended, like, oh, I'll just stream main story quest. Oh, I'm gonna die from poison. That's annoying.
I found a body room.
Blark.
Rip.
I got poisoned like 4 times in a row
Let me know if you
because
need
I couldn't hit the slimes because I was a little bit too high because I was standing on partially submerged scrap piles.
I can help you do a corpse run if you need.
Yeah, that's a big mood.
And the Kex 1 portal just leads right back to the crypt, so...
Yeah, that's what I
that
was
should
gonna
be
do.
fine.
You know those body piles up here? I can't hit them with my spear, they're too low.
No,
Yeah,
they really gotta fix that. It's really absurd.
they need to expand the hitboxes of player attacks by like 100% both up and down.
Yeah, just the vertical is the real bad part.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
The
two
more
gems in that
frustrating
one.
part about that is that I had just eaten some serpent stew, and that got wasted.
Oh, I
Makes me
hate
sad.
that.
Yeah, don't eat serpent stew. This is just iron farming. Save it for like fooling camp raiding or the boss. Because that stuff is probably just the rarest food we can get.
Yeah, I think lox meat might become a new staple because you just got to kill loxes.
Yeah, it will. It'll last a good while, and lox meat is not hard to get.
I should actually go grab some of the cooked lox meat, because I cooked a lot of lox meat.
The
Last
last
time?
pies are actually pretty easy to make too.
Is the block down? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the lox meat stew is also good food, but it takes 2 lox meat, so it is significantly more inefficient per lox meat in that regard.
Sun's going down.
Gives you a good buff.
Also, I can't get over how much faster you are without armor. Every time I die, it's like, oh god. I can move.
Another thing I really wish they would balance is every single armor except for the troll armor reduces your run speed. So it's just flat out your gameplay is no matter like after the first tier it is just slow. You're just no matter what.
Yeah.
Vaccinate back into the.
Unless you're gonna run around pantsless, which I mean, you know, fine.
Aesthetically fun. Mechanically,
A little challenging.
Damn it! I went through the pain portal again instead of the Kex portal.
The armor basically. Oh, we're not just going to bed first.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
And the armor says that it's just minus 10% to run speed, but I don't believe it. It feels significantly worse.
I think your weapons and your gear also adds
Oh
up.
yeah, they do, but that makes more sense, like for the run speed. But there's the difference between wearing nothing but armor and no armor. It's like it feels more than 10% noticeable to me.
It is really jarring just how much you haul ass when you're naked.
All right. Oh yeah, as part of the update, they changed something about like keeping crypts from getting buried by objects, like crypts spawning inside objects.
No.
And thoughts. Right. They gave a console command that you can run to make the world generation like kind of update itself. Which seems like that might be the way that they do implementing new stuff into the world. Although that might be problematic for like stuff that already exists. Like I feel like if we were to run that, the wharf would be completely underground.
Possible, yeah.
I'm wondering how they'll do it. I imagine there is. If they can pinpoint what's wrong, they can probably detect the things that should be moved. I'm just guessing.
Let's rename the wharf to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles hideout. That'd be one way to do it. It's thematic, and not a horrible, horrible catastrophe.
Just figure it should be possible to check whether it's a crypt that's fully intersecting the ground.
A bare ass is easy to haul. That's... Damn, Acker. Too true. Found a faster way to get down from Pain Base. Yeah, have more than 100 health. Easy. Oh, pick broke.
When you go back, could you, if you have inventory space, could you grab that withered or ancient wood from the chest to move it over?
Yeah.
I'm not thinking I need this much flax. Oh well. Ooh. My cultivator broke and I immediately punched the flax I just planted.
Ooh.
Oh no. So what is it with the cultivator? I
What do you
haven't used that before. Did they make a change to it?
It used to be that you could just use it as fast as you could click, so you could just spam down the plants. But now they used a cooldown, so you can't really do that now.
Yeah, same with the hoe. Like, you can't spam path anymore.
Lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably worse with using the hoe than it was the cultivator, since at least with the cultivator you kind of needed a little bit of time just to position each plant.
There's also a
Yeah.
cooldown on the hammer now, so you can't spam repair. But that was much more of an edge case than the others.
That sounds like the opposite of a QL change, because aren't they all limited by fatigue anyway?
Mm-hmm.
I could see a case for the hammer being changed, just for like in case of like PvP and stuff, where like if somebody's trying to break down a wall and you just spam hammer on it, then the wall never comes down.
Lay down the spam hammer.
Yeah, Teddy, it is limited by stamina anyway. But the thing is each time that your stamina drops, there's a bit of a pause before it starts going up again. So basically, the longer that it takes you to slowly drain the stamina, the longer it takes before you can start regenerating it again.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be irresponsible.
Also, but it is the hoe. I haven't really noticed a huge difference, but that is kind of annoying that they changed it, because the hoe works so weirdly that like it honestly spamming it is just really nice.
Yeah. It does feel like something that they should revert, but there's probably more reasons than balance that they did that. Like,
That's fair, yeah.
probably causes some stress on the game that is causing other problems or some kind of thing like that. Because when you repair all your stuff, repairing your stuff is client side. When you spam the hoe, you are affecting the world state.
That's true. I hadn't really thought about that.
I think they did for it because they nerfed campfires. So
Yeah,
I think
they did explicitly nerf campfires
Oh, they did.
to prevent farming using the campfires.
Oh, what like the way Let's Get the Josh from Let's Get Me Out was using it.
no.
Well, he was using it just as a primary weapon, but the smart way to do it is you lay down a bunch of campfires around an enemy spawner and just wait.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. I did see some articles where people were just like, yeah, infinite stone and wood if you just find a spawner and go ham.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get stone from, enemies, aside from stone golems? But I didn't think they were farmable.
Yeah, the great orbs do drop wood and stone both.
Yeah. It's just like one each, though, so...
Yeah, it's definitely not a good way to manually go about it.
Yeah, but if you automate it, it's fine, you know? You can just go by and pick it up every once in a while.
Yeah, it was the fact that it was automatic that made it appealing, not that the rate at which you got stuff from it was incredible.
Also, for resin, apparently, for users who just had a million torches, they all needed lit.
Yeah, running out of resin is a strange concept to me. But I guess we are on multiplayer with a bunch of players.
And also, we just generally compact bases, letting the torches go out. Like the motor base, I plop down a good handful of torches, but no one cares to keep those ones lit.
Yeah, because like I would say generally because of the performance hit of the lighting and the particle effects, like usually you want to have as few torches going as possible.
There's that too. I didn't care as much for the motor base since there wasn't a whole lot going on there.
Although I suppose performance issues may be a more or less of an issue depending on your situation. It's more of an issue for me because streaming and doing everything else on top of that is tough.
Computer, I like you.
Yeah,
This script
computer
is big.
unhappy. What are you saying, Teddy?
This script is big and also has... Oh, that's a 2-star Jarga.
You need help.
Should be fine. It's just getting to the point of being able to kill the body pile without them spawning. It's a of pain.
Alright, well, if you guys are making good progress on that one, then I'll hit up the next one.
Actually, help may be needed.
Alright, I'll head on over.
And dead. Got me in the back, I was trying to get out.
Oh, no.
The thing is, there's a 2-star Drago that's inside a scrap pile.
Ugh.
That's bad.
Right,
A 2-star Archer that can fire
Ah,
out of the scrap pile.
that's fun.
Do it. Hey.
He's a scrappy fella. Thanks. This place looks very spooky and dangerous. This place was spooky and dangerous once. Now it is much less spooky and dangerous, but Valheim is just the kind of game where you gotta keep your head on a swivel.
It's less dangerous, more exasperating. Like, oh god, sorry, now I have to run all the way back. The thing that's actually a real pain is if you die somewhere where you don't have travel infrastructure,
Yeah.
especially a swamp or mountains, because you get cold. Ooh, bad time.
Yeah, the cold situation in the mountains, recovering your stuff from that is just, it's like pulling teeth.
Yeah. It does keep the frost resist potions worthwhile.
Yeah, you do want to hang on to that.
Yeah. Like, you don't actively have them on you, but you always want to have some in a box somewhere ready to go. Yeah, the swamp was like tier 3 zone, and currently we are working on the plains, which is tier 5, which is currently the end game.
The swamp is like the biggest roadblock, I'd say, because kind of just
Thanks,
feels
though.
bad.
That's pretty accurate, Bert. There's some rude boys up in there.
Alright, I got him.
This place is baby mode. It's like it's kind of baby mode, but it's kind of not, because there are elements of the swamp that are still threatening and dangerous. Especially if you don't want to waste a bunch of resources on going back into the swamp. But currently, we do have a reason to care about going back into the swamp, because the tier 5 gear uses stuff from the tier 5 zone, but it also uses iron.
It's not
So
dangerous, it's just unpleasant.
yeah, it's still challenging in a way that not really challenging. It's like
It
you
can
have to
still
pay
get-
attention.
it can get you if you're careless.
Yeah,
You're not
but
gonna
that's
get
just Valheim in general. Is that most things can still pose a threat even when you are in even when you're pretty well kitted out.
you're not gonna get one shot the way you did, the way like a 2-star pro. Yeah, but
Also, just traveling through the swamp sucks because of all that water and the leeches and the blobs and the darkness.
I don't know if I would say it's tedious, but I would definitely say that
It's
there
kinda
are
messed up.
frustrations.
It's kind of messed up. That is pretty much the only zone that you have to go back to.
Yeah.
the mountains are just like, well, I got my silver, bye.
Yeah, and the mountains they're a pretty nice zone.
Yeah, I like the mountains a lot.
The fact that there wasn't any kind of dungeon or anything was kind of nice. You just run around and hunt wolves and stuff.
Yeah, it was like a fun treasure hunt, because you were using the fucking metal detector, the wishbone.
And I found mining silver to be a lot more fun than mining iron. Mining iron is just, that is kind of too.
Yeah. But on the other hand, the swamp doesn't have stone golems. So that's nice.
True.
Yeah, stone golems like
Also, if
the
you are
one, and
a really special kind of sadist, you can go on a treasure hunt in the swamp with the wishbone, but it's just like, I hope you like mining in the wet.
Yeah, it's not as much fun.
I've had
But
the
it's also
wishbones
just
go
like thematically swamps are unpleasant. Just like
off.
like wading through the murk. It's all dark and
The
you
fact
get
that you
poisoned.
cannot
And...
avoid being wet, you are wet is, I mean, it thematically works, but it's also kind of like, wow, this sucks. I want stamina, please.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish Swamp had like an upgrade that we got in it that like was some kind of like, you know,
Raincoat.
yeah, or something.
Raincoat waders. It's like,
Yeah.
give me some fisherman waders. Gotta make the stamina boost useful.
Yeah.
I mean, the stamina boost is always useful. It's just a question of whether or not you want to spend the time and effort to actually make it.
Yeah.
And the inventory slot to use it.
I really appreciate the fact that the consumables are all like they're always useful and we are encouraged to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, before a stamina boost for a swamp, I would just carry some 5 pieces of stone on me so I could just plop a campfire down to quickly get rid of the wet once I was in land. Because not much really makes you wet in the dungeons themselves. Sometimes they have you go in the water, but that's iffier.
That is true, yeah. The dungeons, I thought the dungeons would keep you a whole lot wetter than they do.
Yeah, no, it's foot 8 inch ankle deep, and that's not good enough. So it's a free pass.
I see. I appreciate what you're doing, Burke. You kind of make sure nothing comes and knocks down Burke base.
Another benefit from plundering all these dungeons, chain. You need a fair bit of that.
Yeah. Nice to get chain. Iron is used in a lot of stuff. Like, it feels like there should be another way, like a more reliable way to get iron, considering how much of it you use. Because it's used in a lot of base building stuff, it's used in 2 tiers of armor. It's used in the final tier of tools.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind there's like being like hidden deposits in the plains or
that's what I was kind of
maybe
wishing.
the Black Forest.
You could wishbone it or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it was deposits in the plains hidden, then it would still be kind of balanced because then you have to contest all the plains things, which are what makes the plains so pain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like it'd be an interesting way to do. It'd be kind of interesting too, because like if you had that in the plains, in theory you could sequence break, but it's like it's super risky. Like you'd have to be really determined.
Mhm.
I actually thought that you could. Were you talking about sequence breaking the armor?
Not well. I guess you can't sequence break like the armor because you
Okay,
still.
I misheard. Yeah, because I was about to correct that because I actually thought that, but then had brought up that you do need the artisan's table, so that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, with barley, I think you'd be able to. Wait, no, I lied again. You need the artisan's table for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to make the windmill.
Yeah, I basically just plopped down the artisan's table and completely forgot about it.
Yeah. We still haven't set up any of the stuff we need for it.
Burke's saying that he thinks that bronze is going to be used for something in the future, maybe magic, which could be a thing.
That'd be neat. I wouldn't be surprised if silver becomes more useful too, because like right
Yeah,
now, it's not used for much.
Yeah,
I could
silver
see it
currently has the fewest uses, I think.
I could see it being used for some base building, extra ornamentation and stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think black iron might be less useful just because it's just weapons, but I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's I expect that to change too. And black iron is the only metal that you, in theory, can just sit there and farm because the boys will just come and give it to you.
And
Yeah,
Teddy, if you could do a quick pass through this, but I think that this crypt is done.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I was mostly just thinking, like, tin and copper are used for some base building stuff. Decorations
Yeah.
and such.
I
Also,
think this is
it's just
clear.
about Betty by time. So good timing on finishing up that, that crypt. I smell food and I'm super hungry, but I think it's just a frozen pizza.
Frozen pizzas are fine cuisine.
No.
Depends on the frozen pizza.
What frozen
I'm fine
pizzas
with
are you-
take and bake. I'm fine with take and bake, but frozen? No.
The ones here are decent. They're not like fresh pizza good, but I've had the ones that taste like cardboard before.
If I were to risk hurting myself by having a pizza, which is to say just my body rejecting the concept of pizza, I would want it to be good pizza. Now I'm thinking about Papa Murphy's. It's been a while since we had Papa Murphy's. Maybe I'll plan to get Papa Murphy's tomorrow. Assuming that you were available to pick it up at some point during the day, Lego.
Probably.
Ended up getting your appendix removed. Well... Oh, I had to get your appendix removed because of pizza rolls. Oh, no.
Damn, that sucks.
It's not worth it. Not worth having to get surgery for pizza rolls. Every now and then, I'll be like, maybe pizza rolls aren't that bad. And then I have pizza rolls, and I'm like, oh wait, no. Yeah, they are, actually. Pop-Tarts have the same effect. Oh, that's rough. I like Pop-Tarts a lot.
I only have Pop Tarts when I remember they exist. Because you actually have to go out your way to get them here. They're not like they usually like scroll away in supermarkets. Okay, where is the next crypt? Ah, over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start ferrying the iron back to the boat.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I was just trying to remember where things were.
Time to play Did I Remember to Fix My Tools? I did. Awesome. My favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts are the s'mores ones, but they can be hard to find. They seem to come and go. They're just one of those flavors, like cookies and cream.
Yeah.
I like the cookies and cream ones a lot more when I was a baby child. Now, I like them, but I prefer the s'mores. I think currently the Pop-Tarts that we have available are... Fuck. Stop.
Usually-
I think we have some cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Usually only here in the UK you can only find like one flavor of Pop Tart squirreled away in a corner of the supermarket, and only big supermarkets as well.
Oh. Blueberry, s'mores, and nothing else? Weird. Not even strawberry. Usually when I think of, like, flavors of Pop-Tarts that you always see, it's strawberry.
Yeah.
Strawberry
Ooh,
ones are
one is-
off-brand? Weird.
Huh.
I think the ones that are stocked here is either are safe flavors like chocolate or some fruit.
Chocolate ones are alright. They used to be my favorite as a kid until they came out with the cookies and cream ones. And then I started having the s'mores ones more often. And I think the thing that makes the s'mores ones so good is that the actual, like the actual breading has actual flavor as opposed to a lot of other Pop-Tart flavors. Oh, the cookies and cream ones also. The breading is or the cookie part, I guess, however you want to say it, has chocolate flavoring. But a lot of other flavors of Pop-Tart, it's kind of just generic, like, flavor vehicle flavored. But the s'mores Pop-Tarts, like the cookie tastes like graham cracker, which is nice. The cinnamon ones are fine, but it doesn't really have much flavor beyond the cinnamon itself.
This reminds me, the next time I'm in like a supermarket that has a American goods aisle, or at least shelf, because it's not usually an aisle, I've got to take a photo just so you can mock the selection.
I bet it's a
Probably not
real
great.
weird selection
Yeah,
as for like what they choose to actually put there. What's my opinion on ding dongs? Ding dongs are the circular chocolate ones, right?
Yes.
They're okay. I like them a lot less these days. Like, the low quality of the cake stands out to me a lot more than it did when I was a child.
what can I remember?
But they're
It's
fine.
been a while. I remember Lucky Charms being in it. One flavor of Pop Tart. Hot dogs for some reason?
Huh.
Like hot dogs in a jar.
What?
What?
We don't
I
have
might
those.
I might be misremembering. I am thinking back like several months because I haven't been able to go to like a proper supermarket in that long.
It does seem like a thoroughly British kind of thing. of,
Like pickled hot dogs?
I don't. But my memory is fallible here.
Oh, now I want Vienna sausages, though. Oh, no. God, those things. I love those stupid little things.
That was the Outlast of the Iron, by the way, Teddy, if you want to go help him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I'm just chopping trees to also build a doobie that. Hang on, I'm sure words will happen in just a second.
Mhm.
Workbench and crate. Stick it in.
You can just dismantle the workbench and crate that already exists.
Just scoot it over.
That is indeed possible. Shall I move the portal too?
Yeah, go ahead, since you're there.
Love that fall damage is capped to 100. It's a hell of a thing. Poor Viking's knees are now accordions.
I don't like how these crypts just keep going more and more inland away from the boat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Cult, the fall damage is indeed capped to 100. If you have more than 100 health, then you can survive any fall.
That's how the real world works.
Mm-hmm. You hit terminal velocity, and at that point you only take 100 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
Yeah,
I
okay,
miss a
cool.
pile over here? Yes, I did. Vikings are very aerodynamic. No, they would have to be the opposite of aerodynamic. They would have to be aerophobic. No, that's not the word. Unaerodynamic. Because that would mean that their terminal velocity is very low.
Aero resistant?
I guess?
Now,
Uh,
now I'm just reminded of what's it? Diswad's aquaphobes who are so scared of water they hover.
oh god, I love that. What a weird little bit of that series that like just never got touched again. Those first couple books are just really weird.
Yeah, I probably started with the City Watch.
Yeah, I got like halfway through Feet of Clay and then stopped because I stopped taking airplane rides. Because that was like the prime reading time for me.
Guards, that's where the starting point best.
Yeah. Guards, and then Men-at-Arms. Then Feet of Clay. Read Hogfather, you cowards. There's a lot of books that I intend to read at some point, but that's like saying there's a lot of movies that I want to watch and a lot of shows that I want to watch. It's like, yeah, I'll get to them eventually, but I kinda... It's one of those things where it's like, I need to not be actively engaged in video games. If I am actively engaged in video games, then books don't stand a fucking chance.
God.
It's dead. Let's play video games about books. I'm not into nerd shit.
Video games about books. It's not just visual novels.
No, that's video games that are books. What game series are there currently that actually have video games worth thinking about?
Oh, we're thinking about.
Yeah, I did have to to add that specification because like there's a lot of Harry Potter games. They're bad.
Yeah. There's some Game of Thrones games.
Oh, god damn it, another fucking...
Lava's dead.
Yeah, I got poisoned. I'm just hoping I can regen through it. I'm probably not.
You health regen is disabled when you are poisoned.
Really?
Yeah.
That was.
I hate poison. It's
That's
like,
why I died to poison earlier. Like, I had good food, I theoretically had really good regen, but I died anyway because I couldn't regen because I was poisoned.
I was working off one locksmith. Because we don't have any prepared food that isn't servant stew, that isn't locksmith. So it's like, okay, one locksmith, that'll do.
Yeah.
Did we already go through all the turnip and carrot stew?
Yeah.
I think it's just someone needs to spend a while crafting it all.
Yeah. I have one turnip stew in my inventory, and I used up my last carrot stew earlier.
Actually, I'll just go back now, I guess, and tend to the farm.
I can craft a bunch while I'm here and also bake it, so...
Can you also, like, replenish the farm? Should all be ready for harvest, and there should be a bunch of carrot seeds in the chest for replanting.
Is there a cultivator there as well?
Yeah, just outside the farms, there's a chest with a cultivator in it.
Oh, pickaxe broke.
I might actually have enough barley to start, like, milling some.
Gold.
Let's see how it looks once I've done planting.
And it's all segmented properly. Just use the same spacing.
Yeah, basically, I think I got it about as tight as it could be without risking getting in zone on each other.
Terminal velocity, the maximum speed at which a computer connected to a mainframe can fall through the atmosphere. Boo!
But
Ooh, I say.
who this man?
You get some time before raid. Want to bring some barley over? I would rather you bring some iron over, but barley is probably...
Yeah, I think the main thing is we just need to kind of get an initial seed of barley going, and then the income will be fine with Tox's expansion.
Yeah.
Making bread.
Alright, while you are running the farm, I will do a little bit of cooking.
Actually, the pain in the ass is going to be replanting all of this.
Yeah, especially my frame rate is not liking this.
Yeah, it's pretty bad there.
Part of the issue is you have to be exact at where you're looking at to pick up the carrot.
I don't have poison arrows. Get out of here. I don't need you.
That
Charles Barley. Inventory full. What do you mean? I just made a stack. Oh, God. Disregard currency. Acquire sausage.
Ignore the naked Viking just tending to the farms.
So, hello, cult.
Hello.
How's the rating been going? Are you winning?
Yeah, we're on the final boss of Heroic.
Nice.
That's, we're basically there.
What's the current raid tier? Is it still Castle of Naralotha, or is there a new one?
Castle Nathria, yeah.
Oh, right, Nyarlathotha was the last expansion.
Yeah. Alrighty. I've got 140 flour and 100 plantable barley in my inventory, and I think I'm going to get a stack of
Oh,
unsmelted iron.
you've got extra
Nice.
barley. There's the rest of the. I've got maybe a third of the field left that we could mill, or we could plant. I've got like, or well, actually, I'm either way. If you want to mill that, or we could just make sure this crop is just completely fills this field. Whatever. It's weird. Doing a pretty big barley expansion.
Yo, you get that new barley expansion for Valheim?
The MMO talk reminds me I need to look into Guild Wars 2 again. I had been playing it again recently, but I got distracted by stuff.
Yeah, a lot of folks are getting back into Guild Wars 2 these days. I don't know what the impetus was, but I've been seeing a lot of it. Oh, is there?
Yeah, they announced a new expansion, something called End of Dragons, I think was the title, something.
Huh.
It's hypothesized they might be adding birds as a race to play.
Oh, neat.
Sounds like it's an hacker game now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I'm playing
mostly just
Jar.
been my Twitter has had a lot of FF14 talk every now and then.
Mm.
For some reason, FF14 ended up more popular amongst horny furries than World of Warcraft.
Mm.
Couldn't explain it if I tried.
My
One day
Guild
I'll
Wars,
be sorry.
my Guild Wars 2 journey was like starting as playing a human engineer, getting to level 8C, or at least most of the way to max level, and then realized, wait a second, why am I playing a human? And then I restarted with a char engineer.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Char is the correct race to play.
Also, Worgen don't have tails, right, but Volpera do. Volpera
Yeah.
rule.
Alrighty, should I load up these smelters with this this iron?
Maybe wait until Teddy's done farming.
Yeah, I'm pretty
All right.
sure you would bring Teddy to 1 frame a minute in doing
Totally
so.
fair. Teddy, the unsmelted scrap iron is in the chest in the middle of the smelters.
Very kind of you.
I'll tend to forging duties once I've finished farming and also recovered my gear. Ignore the naked Viking.
Where should I drop off the flour and plantable barley?
Pain base, probably. Oh, flour could go into a box in the mess hall, but plantable barley
Okay.
should go to the pain base.
I will
I need to
never
remember to
forget-
accidentally. I need to remember to use the carrot seeds and not use some of the harvest on accident. I may be being a bit extra with the spacing because I don't want to place them too close.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'm
And I
putting
need to-
flour next to the locked box. I've changed the sign as well.
Ignore that some of the carrots are planted using the carrots rather than the seeds because I was not looking and god damn it, go away.
Having difficulties, Teddy?
The grey dwarf just ran into the farm and then can't have to save it.
I don't want to
The
waste an
next
inventory
harvest
slot
may
on
be
feathers.
inefficient because I do not know spacing for the farm.
Is my phone blowing the fuck up? Can I get some additional information regarding the office position? Sorry. No. You can't. Blue Fire from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. That makes sense. Iron Pineapple made another one of his Dark Souls-like games that you've never heard of videos, and Blue Fire seemed to be the coolest out of all of them. Kind of seemed a little like a 3D Hollow Knight in terms of its gameplay.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I intend on checking that out at some point.
It's gotta be wild being like, actually like, you know, his little weird series about like, you know, this one particular genre, and now it's like he's got people lining up like, hey, you want to take a look at our shitty game?
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, once you start getting that kind of presence on YouTube, that is like, oh my god, the marketing, it's just free money. Because even if your game fucking sucks, if the people that make the video show it off, like, it's kind of the best case scenario for someone with like a mediocre game that nobody has heard of or will hear of.
Oh yeah, it's oh man, that's the thing that like so many companies don't get, like, you know, at Nintendo, Atlas, all that stuff, where it's like, oh yeah, you're, you know, don't you dare fucking stream our game. It's like, it's free marketing.
Mm-hmm.
We're-
I think
we're-
companies are starting to get to the point where they recognize
yeah,
streaming. It's just that with Persona 5, Atlas was like really conscious of streaming culture and like Let's Plays and all that stuff, just in the wrong way.
they might spoil a thing.
Yeah, and that was the thing. They really, really did not want spoilers going out early. And that makes sense, but still the wrong solution to that.
I think the best solution is just to have marketing build a rapport with the streamers rather than just say no.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, I was talking about this with Foxwipe the other day about how the current copyright claim shit is just throttles so many games. It's you can't play Tony Hawk on stream because you will just cease to exist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of it is just like, fucking, oh god, you can't just tell every game developer, like, just don't have music in your games, but also because that doesn't even help.
Yeah.
Like, so many instances of people getting content claimed for fucking sound effects.
Mm-hmm. It's all automated. It's all there's no way to deal with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's basically entirely on the shoulders of the RIAA. Fuck them people. Oh, I didn't notice the Locks trophy over here.
Oh yeah, threw that up.
Nice.
Yeah. Need more
Yeah,
things.
the castle is so cozy now. It's so nice.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta throw in a lock. I'm sure we got the fur for it now.
What's the comfort at? I forgot to look before I logged off.
I think it's 15.
15?
Yeah, I found out that all the different types of rugs stack together now.
They did before. It was
okay.
the issue was like chairs would interact with each other weird.
Yeah, like lower tier chairs would override bigger chairs, so you could actually get more comfort by removing the bad chairs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's how it works in my house.
Also, yeah,
Teddy, did you
good
already
job,
go through my
Cult.
Sorry?
Teddy, did you already go through the Kex 1 portal? Never mind, you have to find them out.
I haven't got my stuff back yet. If you're going to move it,
No, I'll leave it where it is.
okay. I'm just puzzled at. Oh, I thought I planted all these seeds. I wake up and a bunch of these seeds have now disappeared. Where I planted stuff there. Where have they gone?
If you give it a moment, they might load in later. So I think I've had a similar issue before.
I will just start on the next row rather than accidentally put more overwriting it.
Here's a question. Where do we want to put windmills once we start building?
Probably over by the bar. Just like having the windmills like in or next to the barley farm seems like it makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay.
Plus, I think it'd look nice.
Yeah, and probably. It's easier on lag, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't want to throw them down in the wharf. That's just more moving parts for the wharf.
Also, now that I have a moment, Cult, very, very good discovery that you found. We were in the castle, and Cult was just about to log off, and he jumped and logged off while he was in the air. And I just saw, like, his Viking fall through the floor, and then I saw his nameplate continue to fall through the world for a bit until it disappeared.
Oh, God.
Do you have a swamp key?
I do.
I'm glad you were able to log back in safely. That could have been real bad.
Yeah, it was probably
we'll
just a
see
visual
about
thing.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, turnips. For the ones that say turnip seeds, are those to be left alone or picked up?
Pick them up. Just basically, if you once you harvest Just reseed the farm again and use whatever seeds are around. If there's no seeds are around, then replant the turnips into turnip seeds.
Hopping off voice. Y'all have a good stream, and I'll be back later.
Later, Colt. Good luck with your raid.
Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back sooner.
Okay.
Oh,
I did not
alright,
know.
Blob, I love it.
I did not know there was a difference between seed carrots and carrots. So there's a few carrots, not a lot of. I did not get the mix right.
That's fine. We will have a ton of seeds.
There's a ton of carrots planted, but only a few seed carrots.
And we had a lot of spare seed carrots, I think, in the chest.
Where you guys are bringing back iron? Where are you guys farming iron at base or what?
We're going to sail it to base.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we are going to build windmills at Burke Base, we are. Oh, actually, no. Those are made of nails, I think. So.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, those are nails. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Never mind.
All my damn food was synced up to go out, so I had like no HP, and then I got poisoned, and I had like 1 HP too few to survive the poison.
Oh,
The timer was up.
I avenged you. I guess I do sound like a
Yeah.
teenager. That was a hell of a voice crack there.
My voice working now?
Yes, hello.
Alright, y'all doing a Valheim?
Yeah, we are iron hunting at the moment. Well, iron hunting and farming, and efforts are
Alright,
split
I'm
as they
hopping
do.
Is there a ratio between seed turnips and turnips?
1 turnip is worth 3 seeds.
Come on. Fucking furlings.
Okay, so for every 3 rows of turnips, you want 1 row of seeds?
What the?
That
Sounds
sounds
about
about right.
I mean, since we have like no turnip seeds, if it's simplest, just fill the farm up with the seed turnips.
We have like no turnips.
Yeah,
Or at least we
also
had no
most of
turnips
this
in the
crop
box.
was seeds.
And you had one third turnip seeds, and
Alright, what's on the job board today?
Iron.
Iron.
Iron is the big thing at the moment, at least. They're like finding boss 5
Oh.
is also on the to-do.
Second.
Farming is also on the to-do, but we have a couple of people on that.
Yeah, I got poisoned, so it's like, okay, I have nothing in my inventory, I might as well do the farming while I'm here.
Yeah, like I'm back at base anyway.
Oh, there is another turnip farm.
Oh yeah, Burke has that turnip farm back by Old Base, I think. Or maybe that's carrots. I don't know.
There's like 2 fields of turnips.
There are many farm. Yeah, I think the Scarecrow farm was carrot, but
We will have plenty of turnip seeds.
wonder how close we are to filling up the boat.
I'm close enough that this should be the last crypt, because we're going to want to bring some black metal back too.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know when you're about to pack up so I can go grab my stuff from that crypt.
Yeah, because I know there's 2 more crypts, like, pretty close to here.
We can't keep punting iron. It's just going to be a while before it gets
Yeah.
loaded off again.
Yeah, like once the boat is full, that needs to go ASAP.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my rested bonus again once I died.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I hate doing that.
I always
forgot
get,
to
I always get flustered too whenever it happens. Because it's always some stupid ass mistake.
Yeah.
There's something instinctive about, oh, I died. I need to run and pick stuff up immediately. And it's like, actually, you don't.
Yeah, actually stand here for a minute or so.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive because, like, for me, my instinct is like, as someone who's coming off of playing a shit ton of Minecraft, it's like if you don't get your stuff, it's despawned, it's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say, I think I know where that feeling comes from, and that's Minecraft.
Yeah.
Also, wow, Cult making innuendo in the chat? It's unheard of. It's bunheard of. Where the fuck was I?
Cat distracted by the talk of innuendo.
No, I had to go put the scrap iron in my inventory away. And... oh, there it is. Stealing that pun, go for it. My puns are open source. Creative Commons or whatever.
Grayling, no, please, Grayling, stop. There was a fence. How did you find a way around the fence?
They are frustratingly cunning when it comes to that. I also really hate the way they like try and flank you, and when it's just one of them, it's not actually flanking. They're just running around playing a game of grab ass.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had some kind of detection for that behavior, like little more. But that would actually probably be a decent hit to performance, like running that check consistently of like checking whether or not there are other enemies engaged in the combat.
It's probably the one thing that I actually appreciate about furlings the most is that they, for the most part, will just run straight at you in a group. They don't really flank you that much. A little bit, but you know, like you can kite them pretty easily.
I'm glad it is possible to at least kill Greylings while you are completely unarmed.
Yeah.
Just carry them.
Oh shoot.
Oh my god, the padded armor is amazing.
Yeah, it's super easy to make.
Yeah, we just need some iron. Did anyone bring my boat from last time or no?
I think your boat got jacked for the greater good by someone, Lago maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when that was. That was like just outside one of the Furling watchtowers.
Yeah, I had to park it and leave.
Yeah, I took it.
Nice.
It was stolen
Last
for the
part.
greater good.
You guys busy since I've been gone.
Yeah. We ain't wasting time sitting around.
So whenever I hear the greater good, I'm always compelled to try and make that a reference to Hot Fuzz.
It's a good movie.
Ah, so good.
No, we have a lot of iron.
What?
It will pretty much all be used in the service of making padded armor because, my goodness, it is expensive.
Yeah.
Well, not as
And also-
expensive as the first iron armor. That's 20 for a per piece. This is 10 per piece, I think.
Yeah,
At
it's
the
only
moment,
10
I would say just don't use any iron.
Oh, I was about to grab 10 to make some pants since I'm still on troll hide. Yeah, we have 200 iron so far.
200? How many nails does it take to build the windmill? Because that's the reason why I wouldn't want to use up too much iron.
It
checking
is
right
30
now.
nails, so 3 bars per windmill, and we are going to probably want like at least 3 windmills. As many people are going to want.
So that's 9 iron. That's
All right, go ahead and make some padded pants then. Should be fine.
Yay!
I didn't even know we had linen to start making the padded stuff.
Yeah, there's like 3 stacks, I think. I'm not upgrading it or anything. I'm
Yeah,
just
I brought some
making
linen
basic
over.
pants.
We don't actually have a spinning wheel yet.
I have upgraded Sil, so I'm good to wait until we got the infrastructure set up. I've nearly finished picking up all these turnips.
Valheim farms are... There are farms, at least. Expansive.
It's kind of time consuming. It's a little. I do wish they'd streamline that a little bit.
Yeah,
Wow, that more than
like
doubled my
just having a little bit of leeway of having to position the mouse.
You can actually for picking stuff up. If you hold down the use key and just run down the row, you will just like you don't have to. You'll just automatically interact with everything your cursor hovers over.
It kind of helps with the frame rate back there. It can get so bad that you can just kind of skip over them without it actually hovering over.
Yeah, it would be nice to harvest stuff like that by just punching them.
Yeah.
Or just introduce a scythe that'll harvest stuff.
The agitator, or how do you pronounce it? Agitator.
8
You
gear.
can do the spin attack and harvest barley, and flax. So that's really nice. But it destroys carrots and turnips. Why? Don't know.
Oh, we actually have 30 iron too, just unsmelted.
Yeah, getting the fortress running was going to be my task once I'd finished the farming, because starting those things up is going to cause lag.
Yeah, it's
I
mostly
just
just
started.
because like the smelters obliterate Teddy.
Alright, I'll only keep the half running that I started.
You're done.
He dropped your frame rate by like 5 at least. That's what he
Yeah,
did.
I'm currently just the peak is 10 frames now.
My bad. Here, you want me to... I'll go ahead and just destroy these real quick.
Just it's fine. Unless it should, if it's only one, then it will probably.
It's 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to get smelted eventually anyway.
Just don't destroy the valuables. Just that's it. I can deal with 10 frames.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can farm. If this is killing your frame rate.
It's only bad if it's like 5 or below.
My god. 10 frames is fine. 5 or below, that's where we're getting issues.
Yeah. Valheim can run pretty poorly at times.
Oh yeah, once you get the town going. Multiplayer, it just throws everything out the window.
It's always just like this marvelous revelation when I turn off OBS and I suddenly have a consistent high frame rate.
Yeah, when you said you had a 1070, I was like, how are you lagging? And then I remembered that you're streaming all the time, so...
Streaming
yeah, that'll do
at
it.
7, like I'm not even streaming at 1080, but like 720 at 60. And also I play on a high resolution monitor, which doesn't help.
Yeah,
Not full
I have to keep
4K,
this-
but 1440.
I have like one of those big wide monitors, and I have to keep this 1080 or below, or else I barely get any frames.
Mm.
Which, I mean, that's not really a complaint, but I can't run
No,
most games widescreen.
My laptop was a good gaming laptop when it was made. I mean, when I got it, it was like this generation is just being like finished, so it is not good. And unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to replace it for a while because shortages.
Because Bitcoin.
Yes,
Because Bitcoin.
Thank you, Bitcoin.
because Bitcoin, also because just marketing shortages, and I'm sure the boat stuck isn't going to help it somehow.
The shortages are because Bitcoin.
It's because of Bitcoin.
I thought there was other factors as well, but the Bitcoin was one of the compounding ones because it was spilling over into other fabrication sectors like automotive chips.
Wait, what's Burke want to do? I missed what he was yelling about.
He said he wanted to do something dumb.
He
Oh,
has
God.
construction plans, and I have nothing to say against it.
I think I know what he's planning on doing because I think I might have been thinking about doing that too.
I'm hoping
I'm in
it's a
full
bridge
support.
from one to the other.
I'm sure there's a way.
Where there's a
Someone
Burke.
committing architecture crimes.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I was thinking windmills on the first pillar, but I was thinking about a bridge to the second pillar. I don't
Oh
even know if
no!
it's possible, but it'd be cool.
Windmills on the second pillar. That's exciting.
You get like a whole Nasaka Valley of the Wind shit going on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to call to mind. It was like, God damn it, windmills like up on sides of things.
And then I'm just thinking, and then a Lox comes across and destroys the bridge.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the name of the teleporter y'all are at?
For what purpose?
Oh,
The plains base is Pain, and the swamp that we're at is Kex 1.
Okay. I'm just thinking about helping out.
I think is a nearly night.
yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just about.
I have nearly finished replanting the second. Well, I'm really replanting one of the two fields for turnips.
Oh, wow, we got a lot of silver.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Burke. Just like using the reinforced crafting stuff to help bridge the gap. I know, like, if you just build raw off the side, there's no way, but...
Ooh, porcupine. That's a weapon?
Tox, you have a porcupine, right?
I what now?
Your spiky mace. Or was it the frostbow that you got?
Burke is the one that has the porcupine, so far as I know.
Oh yeah, I use Frostner.
I'm enabling your addiction to bullshit. Why would I stop you? That's content, baby. I
Is
use
everyone
your
in bed
incredible
now?
base for the thumbnail for today's stream announcement.
That's a pretty dope screenshot.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I could do better, but it would have taken some doing.
Really liking how all this farm is coming out though.
All right, there's
Grade growth in our farm.
There's still a row of slots left in the boat.
Yeah, we have a few slots of iron waiting to be transported. What are you doing at the boat?
I was putting the iron from the box away before I walk back to base. Why is my phone blowing the fuck up? What's going on? Apparently my sister's playing Silent Hill, which is why it took her like 5 hours to get back to me about when her birthday is.
Yeah.
It's 10 p.m. and I still don't even know if I'm working tomorrow.
It's exciting.
Yeah, I've just been waiting for my boss to get back to me. He's gonna text me at like 6 a.m. tomorrow.
There was a birthday here, it's gone now. No, it's here now. That was the whole thing. It was gone before. I blame daylight savings. Yeah,
I don't do that.
it's something that you can do for basically anything at any time. It still makes sense. Is the rain starting back up? Yeah. I feel cold. I know. Almost home. Like daylight savings for sexy Garfield. Yeah.
Sexy Garfield? Actually, you know what? Forget I asked. I don't really want to know.
That's a dangerous question to ask. Check the Discord. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I expected.
Okay. I shouldn't have checked the Discord.
I don't know. I think it's pretty good.
Swerk that.
I started just like jumping off the stairs into the water every time I'm leaving the pain base because I always want to, like, that corner that's really close to the bottom, like the corner around the pillar. I always want to, like, just hop off there, but it's just high enough that I take fall damage. And so every time I do that, it's like, ah, fuck this. I'm just gonna start going in the water.
Is this whole like card over here just the dumping grounds now? It's just a bunch of...
Yeah, that was me being irresponsible. That's my two-sort cart.
This game really does need a way to just trash items. It's kind of frustrating.
It's kind of my biggest... I mean, it tells how much I like this game. That's my biggest issue with it.
The inventory does need, like, a whole overhaul. It's a little... I trust that's coming eventually.
Oh, my food's almost out. Okay, I should not have been trying to fight a goblin.
Probably
Fucking...
not well.
Uh-oh.
Do we need more sea serpent parts? I can go sea serpent hunting. That's always
Yeah!
fun.
If you want to do that, then we could use serpent meat.
Alright, I might go build a longboat then, since we have none in port.
Hey, are these the same goblins that have been hanging around outside the base this whole time? All of them were super hurt, and I assume that's from running into the spikes over and over.
I think so. I think
Oh my
spikes
God.
are really effective.
This place is huge.
Okay, first turnip field replanted.
Did Burke build this? Seems like a Burke thing.
What thing?
The pain base.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Impressive shit.
The outer fields were built by Tox, but the pain base itself is a Burke operation.
Burke build.
It has the signature Burke touch.
Yeah.
Signature Burke
Yep.
touch of avoiding any conventional wisdom.
It is design unbound.
If it makes sense, get it out of there. Yeah, Lago, what are you currently up to? Are you still getting iron?
Yeah, I'm getting the last of the iron in the crypt.
Okay, because there's like 5 stacks or so of black metal.
Yeah, I mean, probably gonna have to leave some iron at the pain base or something to make room.
Okay.
Oh wow, this farm is really pretty. Like just all the barley, the flax just blowing in the wind.
Yeah, I like the way it's like spread out like that.
I just love the look of this. I don't think I went outside when I visited the pain base. I just looked inside and then I had to log off.
Burke, do you have any of your own iron from single player? Probably a faster way to get iron to pain base. Yeah, for like bullshit projects, I encourage you to import some illegal iron.
Um,
You sure it's not like rocks coloured grey? Well, coloured iron colour.
I still like both cultivators. No,
if the wishbone is going off in the plains, does that mean there's black iron under you?
Maybe?
You
no,
don't
There's
think
some
we
right
can
outside the base.
Dig.
dig it up?
See, yeah, figure it out. Go for it.
Oh, nope, just muddy scrap. Well, we did need iron.
Yeah?
it's good to know at least.
I guess it's because I was so close to the swamp, because it's like right on the edge here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I was more just surprised no one else found it. I was like, oh, it's right here.
I think
Somebody-
we're all wearing belts.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still using a copper pickaxe.
Did you get the rest of the iron out, Lago?
No. No.
Okay.
You now have 474 turnip seeds.
Or rather, I got the iron out of the crypt, but I need to get it to the boat still.
Oh, okay. So
we
is
have
the
turnips
iron that's
today.
in the box all that's left to be brought over?
That, and I think there's also some iron in the chest next to the portal.
Oh, God, I'm
Yeah, I
trapped.
already grabbed that.
Okay.
I'll be coming back to grab my stuff, and
God.
then I'll get the smelters running.
Falling into spikes does not cancel fall damage. I mean, that was a real good thought, though. Good on you. Alright, I will bring the rest of that iron over. To the
I'm
boat.
probably going to leave the portal up too, just so we can come back if we still need more iron yet, even though it isn't that far from the pain base.
Yeah. I could rename it if you want your personal portal something else.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me
fucking
a sec
lost.
to just get there. I'm just putting the farming stuff away.
Yeah, we're still transporting stuff to the boat.
Yeah, well, here, you can help me out with this operation then, Teddy. So that way we can get the portal renamed from both sides.
Okay.
Just go probably just up top. I don't think this needs to be a main portal,
No.
but go to the top ring of portals and retag one of the empty
Why are
portals
there
to
like 3 fucking mosquitoes?
Pain Swamp, no space.
I mean, I wish there was a way to treat water.
All lowercase, correct? And it is lit.
Cool. There's a blob there. Okay, thank you, Lego. Okay. I have the rest of the iron, so I will bring that over to the boat.
Now I'm gonna close out this wood then and get my wood back.
Okie doke. Hasn't been a lot of music. The music has just not been playing. Did I turn that off or something? No, it's still up.
Fucking locks.
Oh. I apparently had a little bit of an iron on my corpse.
Do you want to toss that to me real quick? I'm right here.
Are you at
Yes.
the pain base?
No, he's in the swamp.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back through the portal and start getting the smelters smelting.
I was gonna say, because I'm getting like, how much do I have? I have 10. I think I'm gonna get another 10 in a minute.
From
Probably just put that in the pain-based chest someplace.
from
Okay.
the right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of holes right outside of base. Little iron deposit.
I'm just
'Cause
gonna
right
hang out on the
now-
boat.
Okay, so the plan right now is get the boat over to the pain base and load it up with a black metal, which is probably going to put it over capacity, in which case you might have to leave some iron behind.
Mm-hmm.
Although each
Yeah.
of us can hold a stack.
Or do we need? I think we just need a. You don't need any iron, like raw iron or anything, to make a boat, right? Because I can
Indeed.
build.
Right. Yeah.
Because I can bring the materials through the portal and then just build a boat.
Yeah, we don't have enough overfill though to make it worth two people.
Well, there are
running
still
boats,
two
unless you want-
untapped crypts in this swamp.
Yeah.
I'll go do that then.
All right, Blingo, bring up your map. So there's one crypt here.
I'm getting attacked by Death Squeedo. Sorry.
Oh.
Let me mark it. Okay.
And then another one real close to it right there.
Okay. Got it.
There are 4 crypts, like, in a kind of a curved line to the left of that first crypt, but they're all tapped.
Gotcha.
Basically, if the crypt is already open, it's tapped.
Wow, padded armor is a game changer. I just fought off a Death Squeedo. I thought that was an impossible task before now.
Oh yeah, they're not too bad.
It is possible, but you need to be blocking and have a damn good shield.
Yeah.
I just poked it with my sword and it died in one hit.
Yeah,
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 they're
they
they're
are-
really squishy.
They are glass cannons.
Hmm.
Their issue is they are fast and it's hard to see coming.
Thank God for iron stew, serpent stew.
Unless you're like really going out and killing a lot of things, though, I'd recommend that we save some serpent stew for bosses because that is not easily replenishable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just grabbed 2.
Yeah.
I think when I build the boat, I'm gonna go serpent hunting after I get this iron.
Boat drifting.
Yeah, can you jump off that like now?
A little late.
Yeah, the
Is anyone
flag.
using? It's an empty cart over here. Is it cool if I steal it?
I guess so. Is there anything?
I just put my iron in it.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Awesome. To the swamp I go. Oh, you can use the spin attack to harvest. Oh my god, that's a game changer.
Yes.
So many game changers.
It only works with barley and flax. Don't try it on anything else.
Now that you mentioned drifting, I've got initial, what's it not initial, deja vu in my head.
Do you have any wood on you, Tox?
A little bit.
Bottom
Yeah,
middle
the-
chest.
Ramp to get out of here.
I was mostly trying to find a chest that I could just put random stuff into to help
do you
ferry
use-
over the metal.
grab the stone cutter and take that wall down or something. Or whatever.
It's nice to be actively engaged in what everyone else is doing, as opposed to just spending all of my time building the wharf.
What
Yeah.
is going to be the priority for smelting? The iron? Well,
To do more
I guess
stuff, more stuff.
Probably the iron.
yeah. I'm gonna have to alternate between smelters anyway, because lag.
Here, Lago, you...
Mm.
Wait, how many slots are left on the boat?
I don't know.
Okay. I was gonna say I could, like, give you... I could, like, help fill up the boat and then get us one more stack to you so you can have a stack in your inventory while you sail off, but...
Yeah, currently there is one stack in there. I'm gonna take 10 raw iron off,
Okay.
and then I will probably hold a stack of stuff myself on the way back.
Yeah.
I am probably going to try and get more coal smelted. What do we have the most wood? Oh,
Ooh. Big buffalo boy. Are these guys hard to kill?
They can
Just try and parry.
Yeah, they are...
Oh, okay.
If they hit you hard.
Cool.
You're probably going to want to
Oh my god, it's fast. It's fast.
Yeah.
the plains wants you to suffer. Remember that.
Here, Lago, I can
Snake.
bring the last of the scrap iron over to you so you can hold on to it.
Yeah, sure. Although if that's all that's left, then you can hold on to it too.
I wasn't gonna ride the boat back.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
This thing
here you
has
go.
Drop
reach.
stuff out. No, not there.
Oh,
fine.
for fuck's sake.
It's fine.
Okay. That was rude. Didn't think I was
If it means anything, it aggroed me before I noticed it.
I think the thing is with locks is they will ignore you as long as you give them a pretty wide berth.
No,
I think they don't see good.
I can fix this.
I already
I
got
just
it.
heard its noises.
Oh, okay.
I heard
Oh,
its
did it like
noises and-
auto grab when you went halfway under?
No, I just had to keep spamming E and try and
Ah.
grab it.
All right. I don't know how I ended up facing so far to the right on my... Like, it looked like on my screen I was facing straight towards you.
All right, I'm going to wait actually until next game day, I think.
What was
I
that?
will take the chance to try and get ahead on coal then, because we are going to burn through that like nothing.
Oh, the boss. Yeah. No, that's probably not happening today because we still don't actually know where it is.
Yeah.
No, well, if you were talking to me, I was saying that I was going to wait until.
Oh,
The
in
next
game
week.
day. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
I thought you meant game day, capitalized, Magic the Gathering, actual,
No.
real, chronological time.
Oh, I just realized we have a 3-headed deer statue. That's amazing.
Yeah, Burke's been doing good work around here.
God, I love this face.
God, I miss magic. Damn this pandemic.
Thanks for the save. Alright.
I just saw something get murdered by a Lox. Like, I just off in the distance, I see the Lox fighting with something, but the something that the Lox was fighting with was not being rendered.
I'm going to kill it since it's going for the wall now.
Oh boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out some kind of solution with the locks.
The answer is probably spike walls.
Apparently, they don't care about spike walls, according to Burke.
Wondering whether we can like use it, whether we could like dig them out.
Yeah, no, it's probably a good idea. I don't know if they'll be so angry about walls that they'll swim.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the monsters in this game seem. It
Oh
just
my
seems
God.
to make building difficult because there's no like innate armor value to stuff. They will just attack it and eventually break through it.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that stone would at least be, there'd be like kind of a limit to what could break stone.
Yeah, you'd think that only something that can lay siege to things will be able to break through stone. And no,
Fuck off! These mosquitoes
other
are
repellents went.
very rude.
It's just about nighttime, so I'm taking a nap.
Goddamn skeeters.
I gotta replant this barley before bedtime because it's need that time time jump.
Yep, I'm going to be not replanting, imagine dial-up tones. That's my thought processes right now. Refill the cold, burny things. Yes, that's the official Viking term. Cold, burny things.
Toasty things. I'm just gonna wood wall here for now. Need to fix that.
The things that make wood burn better are it's Monday. It's going to be a trip.
Alright, go to bed.
Actually, since I'm already kind of taking a bit of a snack break, I'm gonna go have some Pop-Tarts. I will be right back.
Oh, wow, the emergency exit is terrifying.
Hmm.
Because you can still move in the air. I almost just killed myself.
Oh my god, Burke, I see what you're up to, and that's terrifying.
think it's best to have knees that are intact and not liquid, Burke. To hear the sounds of charcoal furnaces all catching up to the timeline.
Great.
And the 3 frames per second as you try to pick it all up to get some frames back. Are you on your way back now, Lago? With the iron?
Yeah.
Okay, only put the charcoal burners on for a small run rather than a big one.
And I immediately have to pop motor.
Underground leeches. Cool. Good to know that's a thing.
I am going to steal the artisan table for now. I'm taking it with me to workspace. And I'm just going to set up some windmills on top of one of the smaller rocks while Burke gets the big rock ready.
Like 10 steps into the swamp, and I already got, well, 10 blood bags and entrails. Won't stop coming. Seems like a good way to kill yourself is building something as you fall.
Oh, I could probably put even more chocolate on. I forgot just how long it takes to get here. Yeah, we are going to burn through a lot of charcoal. I'm just trying to get a stockpile up ready.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I just realized I ran out all this way, finally got to the crypt, and I don't have a swamp key.
There should be. Let me see where you're at. All right. If you keep, do you see a line of crypts kind of going towards the north?
Not yet, but I'm sure I will in a second.
Yeah, like you're almost upon another one.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
All right. And do you see another one up to your kind of northwest?
Keep going that way. Actually, these might be open. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm guiding you along because 2 crypts from now there is a portal you can use to get a swamp key.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead
Just-
and just mark it real quick. Just park this cart.
Right.
Besides, I probably gotta head back and repair my pickaxe pretty soon anyways. Man, it'd be the coolest if muddy scrap piles just like, weren't underwater.
Boy, that'd be nice.
Actually, I'll just ping the map. Forgot I can do that. That's where the
Oh,
portal
yeah.
is.
Thanks. I marked it.
believe I should have enough coal for all this. All smelters are all fully stocked, so should be able to get everything started smelting the moment you get here.
Yeah, it'll take a bit longer since I got around the bend, so when motor wore off, it was fine for a little bit, and then the wind shifted again against me.
What's the harm in getting a little bit more coal then?
See you, Burke.
Oh, taking off?
And I just get an iron.
Oh, I see.
He's logging into the single player world.
Iron to commit crimes against architecture and physics.
Why can you not place a windmill on? That's...
I return.
Hello.
How do we do
Welcome back.
Is it a waste to use thistle and sausages?
No.
Yeah, sausages are still pretty good.
Oh, where'd all my entrails go?
I'm sad that nobody
Entrails.
reacted to my secret message.
Secret message.
I spoke to the captioner while I was muted in Streamlabs and Discord, and I said, "This is a secret message. I have the Pop-Tarts."
Ah.
Flavor.
It was a secret message because I was still eating the Pop-Tarts.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't have the stream open because it frames.
Yeah, that's fine. It was for the viewers.
For the real fans. Not us gamers.
For the real homies.
The wind really isn't playing nice, is it, Igo?
It finally shifted a bit, so I can at least get there without going directly against the wind. It'll probably be like right about nightfall when I get there, so there may be enough time to load up the smelters just in time for bed.
Oh, we don't have any bread.
Yeah,
Not yet.
we've been working on getting our barley income going before really making it. But yeah, there are, what would this be, 5 full stack, or 5 stacks minus 1 of black metal scraps and 11 full stacks of iron.
We may need another blast furnace then.
Okay. I'm gonna make a little bit of blood pudding. Just nitty bitty. That 90 health is looking tasty.
Shame it requires killing leeches.
We have an alright stockpile of blood bags for now.
Just killing leeches is a pain because vertical
Yeah.
targeting.
Yeah.
I got like another 20 blood bags or so. I'm gonna get some more when I'm out in the swamp.
Trying to put trophies away, but we have so many gosh dang trophies that it's hard to find like which box I can actually put them in.
Oh my god, Burke's really doing it.
I don't even want to go look. I just want to wait until it's happened.
Thing I am worried about is, can you even put well, first, can you even put a windmill on them? That's another question.
Well, I can use the stone foundation off of the pillar.
You can put a windmill on the rock. You cannot put. I just tested that. You can't put a windmill on stone foundations.
Huh.
It has to be on like a natural surface.
Interesting. Well, that's why you just got to put them on top of the rock then.
Yep. I've at least got some going right now. We will have some bread in a minute.
Oh boy.
Is there a pickaxe better than iron?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet. If your pickaxe is only level 1, I accidentally upgraded a pickaxe to +2 a while back and wasted a shitload of iron. And that's somewhere in one of the boxes.
Oh, it's right there.
Ahoy, sailor!
Nothing is worse than trying to upgrade something and accidentally crafting it.
Yeah. So I accidentally crafted the pickaxe, and then I accidentally upgraded the wrong pickaxe. So
Oh,
it was a double whammy. God. I didn't know there was coal in there. Teddy, I'm sorry. It's about to get real bad. Because we have the iron.
Oh, has it arrived?
Yep.
Oh, good, yeah, I can get things working. I have been making a lot of coal in preparation.
I put a few bit of black iron and iron that I was carrying manually to the little chest with the coal in it in the middle of the smelters.
oh yeah, we're gonna have to set up blast furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I
I can
currently
be able to get some.
I currently have the artisan table in my inventory, so I'll set that back up.
Well, while we might lag, I might as well get all the things set to run overnight.
Oh no, I forgot to drop off all my bones.
You know what? Can I... get back and instantly fall off the base? Oh no. Okay, can I Performance isn't doing super hot, so I'm a little worried about this.
Yeah, I think it's best to. I think Viking bedtime.
Is everything running?
I'm just start put the stacking to get everything running.
So I was gonna get a cart like right up alongside the boat and see if I could just load everything into the cart directly off the boat.
Yeah, I was going to, but you keep moving every cart I put down there into the garage way out of the way up here.
I haven't done that lately. Alright, I'm doing it. Everything's getting put into the cart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot at the dark here and say that we probably don't have enough black metal for me to go making things, right?
I mean, we can probably make some base weapons for stealth. Just don't go nuts on the upgrading.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shields first, I think.
yeah, definitely get a
Also,
shield.
I'm going to bed so I can grab a snack real quick.
Okay, I successfully managed to navigate the cart full of ore off of the dock without running into the water.
Let me get this fire started up
That's
again.
Oh yeah.
Can see just how little extra is needed for the bridge. I guess I could go check that out. But first, bedtime. It's near my bed. Yeah, but I'm going to bed in the castle. Because I'm in the castle neighborhood. I have beds across the world. God, it's raining here. Oh god, rain plus the fog plus the smelters and the kilns. The wharf is going to be a goddamn nightmare. I'm going to Pain Base. Fuck it. I'm out of here.
Oh my god, that's a lot of iron. Nice.
Yeah. We went ham on 4 crypts. Oh wow. That's a that's a dangerous game you're playing, Burke. Holy cannoli.
Oh. You plopped that down when I was running through.
Denied.
You're good, I just didn't expect it.
Yeah,
Spooked me a bit.
that's the
Your danger
that's the-
fuels me.
you know, you just pull people in with construction.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm glad to know that my bed is going to become a thoroughfare. Innuendo joke here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. The weapon chests are full of stuff that's just better than what I have.
Yeah, there's a lot of gear in there.
Nah, I don't even need to make an iron pick. There's already iron picks in here.
Yeah, there's an upgraded iron pick in there somewhere, I think.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I just grabbed. Nabbed it fast.
And now, like, far after the fact, it was no longer a waste of iron. It was a massive waste of iron at the time, but now it has finally become not a waste of iron.
Making myself a... What is this called? Draugr bow? Draugr fang.
You know, Jogger Fang is really good. Man, I wish there was a wolf hood. Wolf helmet.
That'd be so badass.
Yeah.
Because I keep looking at the wolf head on the shoulder from the cape, and it's like, man, that looks really cool. I wish it could just be, like, the whole way.
And
Oh,
now
really?
attending to the forges.
Right.
Only takes 3 iron to upgrade padded armor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
That's super cheap.
Once everybody's actually kitted out, then upgrading is not going to be too much of a hassle, hopefully.
and we have currently a shitload of flax ready to go in the field. We just need to build spinning wheels. So
Excellent.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much lag.
Are you around the wharf?
Yeah, but it's normally not this bad.
It's because there's a ton of items on the floor that I'm trying to pick up, but inventory weight cap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got like 12 frames. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's going to be bad here for a while.
It's like jumping between 25 and then it goes to 12. Like every 2
Like
seconds.
think about how Teddy feels. He probably has the worst computer out of all of us, and he is in the thick of it.
Oh yeah, he told me 10 frames. I'm like, how the hell are you functioning?
Earlier, I was getting like 25 frames on the wharf, and it was like, whoa. Damn.
Yeah, 15 is like, I can handle low frames, but 15 is when I'm starting to like, all right, yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore.
I don't think I've ever had. The majority of the time I've been below 30 frames.
Teddy, what's your video card?
It is a GTX 960M.
Okay. I was gonna
M
say,
for-
like, if your card was a AMD card, then running it on Vulkan could be a performance improvement, but no.
Do have a desktop computer, but that's even older than this laptop, and that is running I think it's an ATX 5770.
Probably not not actually going to be an improvement.
Don't think Vulkan was a thing back then,
Nope.
because this was when ATX, the graphics division, was still separate from AMD's main stuff.
What was I doing? Right, I was shuffling things between Pain Base and the main base. I'm gonna bring in some stuff back, like miscellaneous random items that were in the chests.
there is a lot of just junk.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently working on, trying to tidy the base up. Okay, I'm gonna have a sausage. I need stamina.
Oh yeah, I just made 10 more. Or I dumped 10 in there at least.
Lacking the stamina.
I think we all also left some blood pudding in there unless someone took it.
Yeah,
That's not
I
very-
saw the 2 blood pudding.
Ye-
It would be great if it was not raining right now.
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
Perfect time to go to the swamp.
He's not needed in the swamp. He's needed at the forge.
Smelters, they call to me.
I guess I could leave just like wood around here, but all this other stuff I'm hauling back home.
Lag spiked hard enough for me to get 69 in one smelter.
Nice.
Oh my god. I've never gotten it above 25.
Teddy is on some Donkey Kong 64 lag strats. He's gonna unlock Dixie so fast, y'all, you don't even know.
Yeah.
Burke, is this with the... Oh wait, no, that's what you're doing right now, the iron beams. Alright. How's it looking?
I haven't even really messed around with iron beams yet. How do they even work?
Dangerous. Yeah, you don't say. It's a good thing that rain does not make things more slippery, because it's so scary.
Alright, I'm moving the Pain Swamp teleporter, by the way.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just taking it to the unopened places.
Ow. Yeah, well, I mean, you're still alive, at least, so there's that.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break and get some actual food and stuff, and talk to you guys later.
Au revoir.
You're right.
See you later.
Yeah, it's nice that they do that, and also I like that like when you're overburdened, it's just a set like amount of stamina decrease. Like you can, if you want to, you can just throw, over 1,000 pounds in your backpack and just stagger the 10 steps you need to.
Yeah, just wobble very slowly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. My attention's being split. I was trying to see what lag it was making to see if I could yoink some. Probably a bell pepper and one of those chocolate wafers. Well, not gonna get any of that. Poor lawyer dog. He wanted to be a brave boy. He wanted to experiment, broaden his culinary horizons, and he fried up a piece of bell pepper and said it was one of the worst things he had ever eaten in his life.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know if he categorized it as worse than celery, but currently celery is the reigning champion of foods that Lawyer Dog hates.
Oh my god.
Celery?
Celery.
Huh.
How are you guys
He
still
had
alive?
some very strong words about celery.
It's such an inoffensive food.
Like that, yeah, I generally think of it as just like, I don't really like it, but it's not offensive, but...
Like, it's all right snack food if you're hungry and don't want calories. Like, when you need that fiber. But
I think I'd say it's more texture.
A big deal, a big part of how much he hates it is definitely the texture. But also it just has like that like green veggie kind of overtone to it, and that's one thing that the dog is not a big fan of.
I'm very much a texture person. A bad texture just destroy it makes anything miserable.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with that because that's the whole reason I don't like tomato or
Oh god,
what
yeah.
is it? Mushrooms. Like, I love the taste of mushrooms.
I am
I
good
don't
with mushrooms, but tomatoes that aren't mixed in with something. So if you've got like tomatoes that have been just heated
Like if
up
there
and
are
cooked like
solid
salad,
pieces of tomato.
yes.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I mean, I'm fine with like sun-dried tomatoes or something like that, but like just having a cut slice of tomato in my sandwich or like in a burger, I'm like, no, get this squishy shit out of here. You're just ruining the bread.
Yeah, if it's in a sandwich, like sliced up and mixed with other stuff, then it's tolerable. But on its own is a no.
I think
Yeah,
both.
I
For
don't
me.
even like it.
Oh, no.
Like solid pieces of tomato,
Yeah.
like even in like a soup. Like I'll get a can of crushed tomatoes to make taco soup with. But if there are any actual like chunks of tomato, then nah, I will completely eat around it.
Not a fan.
Which is weird, like considering that I'm particular about texture. It's weird that I am as big a fan of grits as I am. A lot of grits being notorious for being a bad mouthfeel because grit is accurate description. Grits are gritty. That's kind of the whole thing. But still love them. Because when grits are well made, you don't get a lot of like the you don't really get any dry grittiness. So it ends like if it's made well, it ends up more like a porridge kind of thing.
I'm more or less capable of eating anything with some exceptions, but those exceptions are just like fried eggs. Eggs any other way, good. Fried, no.
Not a fan of fried egg. Like specifically like fried over easy. Like, do you not like the runny yolk?
It's partly the yolk, partly the greasiness. Like omelets,
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Scrambled egg, fine. Hard boiled, oops,
No.
I forgot to take it out of the pan. Hard boiled, not pan, pot. Hard boiled, fine.
I need to try making some hard boiled eggs because I'm not a big fan of the runny yolk kind of thing.
I've never boiled an egg in my life. Actually, wait, no, Easter. Otherwise,
Yeah.
no.
I've done it a couple of times, but mostly with my grandma, and she passed away a long ass time ago. So that has not been a thing for a while.
Yeah, pretty much same story here.
It is a good, easy-ish way of making food. Usually just good with toast.
I really like
Like,
one of my favorite kind of breakfasts to make myself. Like if I'm actually in the mood to put effort into something like that, then what I really like doing is I fry an egg either over medium or over hard, not over easy. And then in the same pan that I fried the egg, and I fry it with butter. In the same pan, I will fry up some like sliced ham, like deli ham, and then I put that onto a toasted English muffin, and put some salt, maybe a little bit of hot sauce if I'm feeling saucy. Ooh, really, really good.
I honestly I don't know the difference. What's the difference between a fried egg and just an egg over easy?
An egg over easy is an egg that has been fried over easy. So
I mean, sorry,
easy is like runny yolk, and then medium
mixed up the
is
word.
firm yolk, then hard yolk.
Yeah, I meant fried egg versus sunny side up. Is that just the same thing?
So an egg sunny side up is a fried egg that you don't flip over. So the
Okay.
yolk ends up even runnier.
Nice.
yeah,
I was gonna say,
yeah,
I like over easy eggs and egg sunny side up just when they're with toast because I just dip the toast in it.
Yeah, I'm just not a big
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah.
when you say fried egg, that usually only refers to sunny side up.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, no, I love fried eggs, but that yolk better be firm, buddy. But it's also weird because
Firm
sometimes the yolk being a little bit runny can be nice in the context of like a breakfast sandwich. But the thing with fried eggs is that the texture of the yolk also changes the flavor of the yolk.
Yeah.
Like runny yolk very definitely tastes different than a than a firm yolk.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is just like the taste itself. Like firm eggs, firm yolk tastes gross to me.
Yeah, I
And
prefer the flavor of that. So it's just one of those things.
The best use of eggs, I'll say, is either scrambled eggs or omelette.
Scrambled eggs are good.
Omelette with
I think I've had like
and
one omelet in my life.
you fry onions and mushrooms in butter, then pour the egg mix on top. I can't remember. I think I put a sprinkle of garlic powder in there as well as I think it was coriander. I can't remember.
I feel like
But
generally, if I'm going to have something like alongside egg, then usually what I go with is ham. Like either chunks of ham or like or deli ham but it's sometimes bacon. I'm not big on bacon just because bacon is so greasy and salty that it can be super overwhelming. Like I just thinking about bacon there, I got the sense memory of bacon and was just like, that's a little much. Omelets are too much of a hassle. Yeah, if I'm usually if I'm gonna make something to that level of involvement, I would rather make like pancakes. Ooh, chocolate chip pancakes. Ooh, oh, I think we still have some of the really good chocolate chips too. Oh, fuck, I should do that.
I tried to make pancakes once. It was using a pre-made mix, and I completely bungled it up.
I mean, you say that, but our good buddy Sir is famous for how badly he fucked up pancakes. So no matter how bad you fucked him up, I feel like you are safe from ridicule because you live amongst a legend in that regard.
Oh my god.
It would have to be bad enough to give someone food poisoning. Turns out, pre-made mix, applying water to pre-made mix just doesn't turn out well, and then it turned out to be just a stodgy mess. It went in the bin real quick.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to add milk?
Yeah, I think I was tired when I read the instructions, but okay, they probably got like powdered milk in there. It's just add water.
No.
Oh man, I made brownies once where I misread the instructions and I added like 10 times more water than I was supposed to.
Oh boy.
And they came out like a disgusting cake. I tried to bake it longer to
There's only
get
so
rid
much
of
you
all-
could bake it, buddy.
Yep. And I was like, oh, I'll just bake it longer at a low temperature. And no, it came out like a really tough, rubbery fudge.
Oh boy.
Yep.
God.
And they were the special kind of brownies, so that I didn't want to throw them away. So I just chopped them into ice cream. I forced myself to eat it, and it was disgusting. And I just gave it to friends after that. I'm like, yeah, if you guys want it, free.
Cool.
Free.
Do these-
No strings attached. You can just take them.
Did you at least
No.
mention that they are free for a reason?
No, they don't need to know.
Well, I served it with ice cream, so it wasn't terrible. But, well, no, it was still pretty terrible. But at least it was not disgusting. Well, no, it's still disgusting, but... You know, I
It
don't think
was
there was any
masked
redeeming
somewhat.
qualities.
Why?
Starglings, please, you're blowing up my cart. Let me know when y'all are in bed and I'll log out.
I am currently in bed.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
that's
let me finish filling these up, and I should be good.
Yeah, I'll be there in just.
I'm surprised you put the A into that one, Merc. Oh man. Orps busting out the waffle iron. Oh, I love waffles. Oh god.
Great. We now have bread. At least some.
Got that bread.
Okay, hype train is passed, but also hype train, get hype for breakfast. Breakfast foods. I just fucking love breakfast foods.
Breakfast foods are the only foods as far as I'm concerned.
I think my breakfast food of choice by default is just the porridge with a bit of jam in it.
Is what?
Porridge, oatmeal.
Oh, I heard steak for some reason.
I did too for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I was very confused there for a minute.
I mean, steak and eggs.
It's good
I've had
stuff.
steak
That's
and
a
eggs.
thing?
Steak and eggs is good.
Oh, well, I guess like skirt steak, yeah.
What my family used to do was we used to get like super cheap steak, like the kind of steak that you'd have to marinate for days to get any kind of flavor out of it because we were broke. But we would get like a bunch of these really cheap steaks and we would cook them up, like depending on season we would do barbecue or just bake them in the oven. And we'd end up with too much steak. And what we would do is, the next morning for breakfast, after we have had too much steak, we will do steak and eggs. And just use the leftover steak.
Nice.
Oh, I'm logged out. Yeah. My favorite cheap dinner as a kid was, which I didn't know was cheap at the time, and it's still a really good dinner for me, is glop, is what it was called. Where it's
Never heard of
literally
it.
just canned sweet corn. That's because it was just a homemade recipe.
Oh.
It was canned sweet corn, ground beef with cream of mushroom, and
It sounds like a
mashed
weird
potatoes.
stew.
It wasn't really a stew as much as it was you just plop the mashed potatoes down, put some corn on it, and dump the cream of mushroom ground beef on top.
Oh, so it's
Just-
like a shepherd's pie, except with cream of mushroom.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. I
And
I
all
could
the
jam with the
ingredients-
shepherd's pie.
Yeah, it was like all the ingredients were canned and relatively cheap. So, I mean, it was pretty cheap.
Yeah.
But it's still like, that's my go-to, just like college dinner. I mean, mashing potatoes is a bit of work, but everything else, I mean, is just throw cream of mushroom into a pot of, or a pan full of ground beef. You're done, pretty much.
Our like primary broke bitch meal was spaghetti, and we were
Oh, yeah, that's
we
it.
were broke so often that we would end up having spaghetti for so many meals in a row, and it got to the point where I just don't like spaghetti anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how I am now. We had spaghetti with, sometimes I had meat sauce, a lot of the times it was just butter sauce.
Oh, just like the
Um,
noodles.
It was just noodles with some butter in it and some
Oh
cheese.
wow! I mean, I've enjoyed some butter noodles. Put some garlic in there,
Yeah.
fancy it up.
Yeah, actually, I've had some really good just butter noodles over with like roasted chicken on top. It's just like that's all. It's some rosemary.
I mean, you're
Some
halfway to a
rosemary,
fettuccine
lemon
alfredo
zest.
at that point.
Lemon zest it makes everything better.
First
Except
meal
rice.
you learned to cook was eggs and refried beans to go with coffee.
Ugh!
I don't know, like coffee going with that. I don't agree with the coffee, but like, damn, I love refried beans.
Yeah. I was gonna say eggs and refried beans, yes. Coffee? Mm,
Yeah, that does not come across as like the refried beans and the coffee is like the main sticking point. Basically every other combination of those three foods.
I used
You
to.
don't, I know you don't put the coffee in the beans. It's just like the flavor profile of the coffee and the refried beans doesn't seem like they would match very well.
I don't know. I could fuck with that.
I mean, I will drink coffee with basically anything, regardless.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like powered by caffeine.
I think the bigger problem is like refried beans for me, it tends to be like refried beans are very. They tend to be very standout in terms of just like they stick with you because it's a really
Yeah.
heavy food. Like you really feel it in your stomach. You feel it on your palate for a long time after the fact. So the concept of mixing something like that with something like coffee, which also sticks to your palate really distinctly, it seems like they would just be fighting each other all day.
It's like the Thunderdome on my palate.
Right. Hacking a coffee filter with refried beans and running it through a drip machine. I can't say I'd recommend it, but doesn't seem like a good time.
I don't think I've ever had refried beans.
They're good. It's just like, have you had pinto beans?
No.
Oh wow.
Mm.
I've had legumes before for a recipe that was nice, and I can't remember where I found it out. It was like some sort of Vietnamese pork stew, like it with a tomatoey base.
Huh.
Can't remember the name of it, but it was nice. It used like belly pork with a bunch of legumes and tomato.
Yeah.
Like,
Refried
I made that
beans. Refried beans are really good with in the context of like a Tex-Mex kind of meal. Like you get some refried beans, you get some like orange yellow rice, and you pair that with like tacos or a burrito or enchiladas or something like that. You can toss some cheese into the refried beans to flavor them up a little bit, and the beans and the rice go together really well. What my family used to do was when we would do taco night, we would get both soft and hard shells, and we would like heat up the hard shells in the oven, heat up the soft shells in the microwave. Take the soft shell, slather it in refried beans, and then you put the hard shell inside that, and then you build the taco inside the hard shell. So you have like the flavor of the refried beans kind of enveloping the whole taco, but also acting as a glue to keep the hard shell together and to keep everything kind of constructed. I was talking with my hands a lot during that. That's why I wasn't moving in the game. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That seems like
Speaking
something
heresy.
I need to try.
Oh no.
What, a double layer taco?
What you think of the banners?
But yeah,
There was one point
so good.
where I just, because I definitely need to try that. Man, Taco Night is just such an event.
These days, the taco night at the doghouse is not quite as involved because, like, I don't think Lago is probably just completely ambivalent when it comes to lettuce. Lawyer Dog explicitly dislikes lettuce, so it's like I would be the only one using the lettuce, so I wouldn't actually use all the lettuce, and the lettuce would go bad. I'm pretty much the only one that likes the refried beans. It's just like I usually end up just doing like chicken and cheese tacos and don't do anything fancy with it.
How do you dislike lettuce? It's like disliking celery.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
It's crunchy.
It's just like I'm so stuck up on that. I'm like, it's the most inoffensive food. Like, I don't like lettuce.
It adds a very specific leafy crunchiness to things.
Exactly.
And, like,
I just like the texture.
Yeah,
Like, a lot
I
of
like it,
sandwiches and stuff.
but I understand people not liking it because it definitely has a very distinct influence on the texture.
I guess, like, I get not liking it in certain things, but just not liking it on a whole. I don't understand.
It's a little buck wild to me, but
Lettuce is good to make a sandwich that would be quite flat and mostly bread, like vertical height-wise, if you didn't have lettuce in.
Yeah.
it depends.
It adds spacing.
Yeah, well, Lawyer Dog he usually gets like a chicken parm sandwich or a meatball sub or something like that. Like usually the kind of sandwiches that he gets are involved enough on their own, and
Those
also
are not-
yeah, just meat and cheese.
I mean, I don't blame him. I like that stuff too. But if I'm having a cold sandwich, put some lettuce in there. I honestly like if I'm having soft bread or anything like nowadays. Like if I'm having some good bread on a sandwich, I need lettuce, or else the whole sandwich just feels like soft and soggy.
Yeah, my favorite sandwich place, Firehouse Subs. I liked the lettuce that they had.
I'm not sure if the Firehouse Subs near me is just garbage, but every single time I've eaten there, I felt sick afterwards. I used to eat there.
That's
all the
unfortunate.
time. Yeah, because it was just right next to. I had music lessons. It was for like bass and band shit when I was in middle school, high school,
Mhm.
and I just used to go there all the time after lessons. But every time I did, it was a mistake.
Oh, I was going to Firehouse every time I was on campus because we had a Firehouse Subs like on campus at my university, and oh my god, there were a couple of times where the sandwich ended up a little too soggy just because they steam the meat. Like if you're getting like a deli meat, then they steam it before they put it on, so it's like nice and moist, but sometimes the moistness is overwhelming. It's also why Firehouse does not deliver well. You gotta get Firehouse fresh.
I think it was just the one near me because that's the only one I've ever been to. I've never tried it again after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we only had like we didn't have any like branded something on campus. It was just always whoever the university contracted, which was all pre-packed sandwiches. But there was usually a Subway within walking distance because it was a campus that was built into a city rather than being like separate.
Mm. I
a
just
lot
don't
of,
trust the sandwich artists at my local Subway. Like, I could literally hit the Subway with a rock from the front of our house. Like, I think some people have seen it, but like, we live obscenely close to a Subway. But I just don't trust anyone that makes sandwiches at that Subway anymore. It was like the last 5 sandwiches that I've gotten from Subway were like just awful for one reason or another. Usually it's just like putting too much of the wet ingredients, because I have very simple sandwiches when I go to Subway. It's just like, you know, turkey, provolone, lettuce, and then, you know, some seasoning, little, just like a tiny bit of vinegar, and sometimes if I'm feeling a moist sandwich, a little bit of oil. But just like the sandwich almost every time completely obliterated with whatever wet ingredient I need to put on there.
They pour on way too many condiments. Subway honestly is just trash. In general, just trash. I mean, I can't stand it.
Yeah.
There's a local sub place here that's pretty good. I like Quiznos, but nobody else likes Quiznos here, which it makes me so sad.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to Quiznos.
When I was at uni, I basically got to the point where it's just very rare, because eating out, at least, it's convenient but expensive. So I basically prefer lunch always just made a sandwich, put it in a box, took it to lectures.
Mm.
Honestly, during the pandemic, I went to Panera's a lot just because they got really cheap. Like they started having like a lunch deal for like $8, which that's not cheap. But
I wonder if the Panera near me would deliver to where we're at. I love Panera. They have a tea. They have a tea at Panera that is basically just like the tea equivalent of a high C ecto cooler.
Yeah.
It is so good. Hang on, I need to look up this drink now because I need to remember what was in it.
Any of you guys have a Publix near you?
I don't live in the South anymore, so no.
Yeah, pub subs. That's where it's at. Like as far as chain sub place goes, I mean it's not even a sub place.
It's
Somehow
just a grocery
Publix
store, yeah.
It's just a grocery store, but they just have good ingredients. It's just like that's whole Subway eat fresh slogan. Nope, nope. You want fresh? You want fresh subs? You go to Publix. Pub subs are fucking amazing. And cheap.
I never had a sandwich from Publix, even though I because at the time when I was most likely to get a sandwich from a place like Publix, that was the time when I had the Firehouse subs really close to me.
All this talk about sandwiches has me craving a banh mi now. If you,
I think
if
God,
you've
I was
never had
doing one
banh
there.
mi, it is kind of a religious experience. They are really well. It depends on your like what you're into, and also whether like I don't like jalapenos, and I pick mine off usually, but fucking incredible. They're just Vietnamese subs are the best.
Damn.
Vietnamese?
I found it. Passion papaya green tea.
That's a
Passion
heck of a name.
fruit and papaya. It is
Oh, yeah.
so good.
I know what you're talking about. That's all the Panera's drinks are pretty good. The ones they got in those little whatever the hell they're called. I don't want to say drink fountain, but basically.
Yeah, it's just like a drink fountain, but for teas.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there's a burger place near me. I think it's a chain called The Habit, and just good cheap burgers. They're like $4. I just go there for cheap food. And I mean, it's really good quality for $4, but they're just paper thin. But yeah, they have like a whole little tea section of like actually fresh squeezed fruit juices and stuff, and it's like they have the
Nice.
best lemonades and teas. Go there just for the drinks and the cheap
Damn.
burgers. Even though it's like a 30-minute drive.
I'm just trying to remember stuff. University, when the pandemic hit, everything was normal until lockdown happened, and then I instantly turned into a hermit.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I think I said before that I effectively was in Australia for some amount of time.
Right. Okay, sorry
Effectively?
for nothing happening on stream. I needed to look up if Panera actually delivers to me, and apparently they do now. They used to not deliver to our area, but now they do.
It's my
So,
favorite thing about the pandemic.
Yeah.
It seems like a really shitty thing to say, but
You gotta take what you can get, man.
I was just talking about that with my coworker the other day about how like it's kind of funny about how you know like a couple years ago we were joking, like I would be joking around with people about how it's like, hey, did you hear about this shit where like people like hire Uber drivers to like just deliver a sandwich like a McDonald's? How lazy are some people? And now it's like, oh, they're essential workers now.
Yeah.
my mom hasn't gone to a grocery store in a year at least.
Yeah, we have not done any in-person grocery shop. I don't think we've done any in-person shopping at all since shit started popping off.
Mm.
Hey, you!
Bye.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here!
I still go all the time, but like when we talking to my mom, she's like, "No, yeah, we just do Instacart."
Yeah.
What the hell, Instacart? It's like it's like $100 a month, or it's like actually expensive.
Oh,
But-
we don't have any of the like fancy like full services because we have a Hy-Vee, and Hy-Vee does its own thing, I think. But also we just do curbside pickup.
I think Instacart is partnered with Publix specifically.
Yeah, my
It might
mom
be-
did a little bit of work for Instacart when she lost her job due to the pandemic.
Yeah. Same. Pandemic ended my career right as I started my fucking business, so I went to I just did Instacart for a month until I was able to find another job.
It's bad.
Yeah. I mean, my work was literally doing video for clubs and like, nightlife stuff. And
Oh yeah.
pandemic destroyed that.
My
That-
mom
that hurts.
worked for a company that like their company was basically an organization, a company that organized business events. So just like, gatherings like conventions and shit like not anime conventions, but like business
Yeah.
meetings and shit like that. Like, get into a ballroom at a hotel and talk about synergy and shit like that. And so she got furloughed, and eventually it was just like, hey, I can't pay my bills. Time to go deliver groceries for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's odd here because all the supermarkets here, like pretty much all of them do delivery, but everything's a lot closer, so that's more of a thing to compete on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my family's always kind of done that, but that's because they can't drive for reasons. So it's a lot.
Right.
You guys got put on like super lockdown for a while. I don't know how you guys did that.
I mean, for
If I
their
get
own
started
good,
at that-
from what I could tell.
Yeah.
If
Although that would have been the case basically everywhere.
it's because it was an endless chain of too little, too late.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look and see videos of what spring break in Florida is like right now.
Hell. Yeah.
Oh
Hey man, don't
my
look at me.
god.
Yeah, the spring break in Florida shit was just. Well, that's mainly people out of state coming down here. That's Daytona Beach.
Yeah, but the fact
It's like-
that everything's fucking open.
Yeah, no, it's because DeSantis keeps opening it up.
Yep.
And repressing the actual numbers and figures. He actually went down. He cracked down on a doctor who was reporting the right information,
Mm-hmm.
and I think through HIPAA, HIPPA violation, and I think, what is it? They confiscated her laptop and got all the other doctors working with her.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
I had heard about that, and just yeah,
Okay.
no, that's definitely something that would happen in Florida.
Yeah, just bog standard Florida shit.
Yep.
I love my state. it just
I'm
just no
glad
comment
that
on
I got out.
I cannot. That's what got me, man. I was actually set to move out soon, get out of the state,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then COVID happened. It just wrecked me.
Yeah, here it was just too little, too late a few times. So it's just like, okay, they could have put a stop to it, but because the support was insufficient, because it was started too early, started too late and ended too early, it's just going to be the same thing. It's a few months later, and it's happened. This is lockdown 3.
I think we're on what, third wave, fourth wave, maybe.
Yeah, and then there's the P1 variant.
Yeah, the different strains going around because we
yeah.
weren't
I,
able to get a vaccination rollout in time.
Woo!
And
Well, at
even
least it's
now,
happening
like
now.
the vaccination rollout, like I think our specifically our county, like where we're at, is reaching crowd immunity or herd immunity levels of vaccination, but it's still a little concerning as to like whether or not we're actually going to get it, because herd immunity will only help so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a bit of frustration and misdirected anger because it's easy for like the anti-vax stuff to catch wind of it. When it was just handled really poorly by just
Bill Gates. God, man, I had to get off Facebook entirely because the amount of bullshit I saw from friends about Bill Gates.
I feel as though I ended up with so few people on my Facebook that wouldn't have been an issue, but I just didn't use Facebook in the first place.
I thankfully only use Facebook for very few things, and that is basically, there's a hobby group that only organizes on Facebook.
Magic.
Yes.
Yep. I also got onto Facebook because of the local card shop.
Yep. And I will eventually be able to play Magic, and I hope I'm still interested in the hobby by then because I like Magic, and it's just
Yeah.
why.
There's
I haven't been able to play for over a year. I've been able to go to the damn gym for a year because
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
But,
That's also definitely the reason why I'm not going to the gym right now.
but the card shop. So, like, the specific instance that got me to start using Facebook again. Or I think I just made it so that I could talk with my mom or something. I don't know. I had it for another reason and never used it. The reason that I started using it was there was one evening where I was just like hanging out at home, just like I wasn't doing a whole lot. I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna go to the card shop, see what's going on over there. I get there and they're at the deck building portion of a Cons of Tarkir draft.
Fuck.
And I was extremely upset because Cons of Tarkir is a very, very cool set and a very fun set to draft. And, like, if I just had paid attention to the Facebook page, then I would have known that that was happening and I would have been able to get there and participate because there was only 6 out of 8 players for the draft. I was like, no! I can't believe I had to leave. I was so upset about not being able to participate in this draft that I just left. I think I called my sister, who was back at the apartment. I was just like, I need you to walk back to I need you to walk over to campus, and we're getting sandwiches because I'm mad. I needed something to cheer me up. Also, I am in bed.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm running back.
I was like running back to the portal, and there were furlings. Is there another? Oh no, there's just a mosquito. There were furlings in the like wheat field smashing shit.
Oh, gross.
Run and deal with that. I'll
I
replant.
was dropping off all the materials I got from the swamp.
this is a funny thing. Did I ever say what got me into Magic?
Was it Friday nights? Or was it just me and Lawyer Dog talking about it?
Girls being gals me.
Right!
Like,
Oh
It's-
yeah.
It's a
It's
hell of a
like-
thing to get you into
Yeah.
Magic. All
It's like,
things considered.
I don't have
honestly, that was the
anything
first thing that
going
made me
on.
interested.
I could probably do with a hobby. I can't play video games. Oh, there's a card store go to there.
Yeah, I could use a hobby to put hundreds of dollars into. This seems good.
I am wet. Oh god. Come on.
The time
mean,
that
that's
I've been
pretty
like
somebody.
laying in bed in game, I've just been thinking like, I could just play Magic right now, couldn't I?
Yeah, my brain will just get inspiration from the weirdest things.
Yeah. I mean, I ended up reinstalling Final Fantasy XIV because like I explicitly really wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV, but because Lago mentioned that he had played Final Fantasy XIV recently and just kind of stopped playing, and I was like, yeah, but what if I started playing?
Yeah, let me
The
know.
first thing that
The
ever got me. Go on. Sorry.
I logged out, so let me know when it's the next morning.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's next
important.
morning.
It's morning.
Okay.
Yeah, the first thing that ever actually got me interested in Magic was also Frilsby and Galsby.
Yeah, it's like my brain is not productive. Who am I to deny its random whims?
And now Lawyer Dog just doesn't play Magic at all, so
Oh no!
Yeah.
You've been looking at the Strixhaven stuff.
yeah. So the new evergreen keyword, I think, is the best thing that I have seen from Strixhaven so far.
Oh, like they're making an evergreen one.
Yeah, new evergreen keyword, Ward. So it's formatted as Ward cost, and the cost can be mana. It can be like paying life. It can be some different things, but it is Ward cost. Spells and abilities that target this creature. I think it's only on creatures, but it could be on permanents. let's just say it's permanent. Spells and abilities that target this permanent, or spells and abilities that your opponent control, that target this permanent, are countered unless the opponent pays cost. So it's kind of a way to have creatures that are resilient to removal that isn't just hexproof or shroud or something like that. Protection.
Protection without no selling.
Yeah, it's well, not even, because protection also had a lot of other effects and was just generally confusing.
Sorry,
Ward is just
protection in
like,
the
if you
general
want to
sense.
remove this thing, you have to pay a little extra in order to make that happen.
Yeah. I'm now curious if they'll do something similar, except with the stuff that says this spell cannot be countered, but generally that phrase is a lot rarer.
And also, it takes up a lot less space on the card. Like the full reminder text for Ward is a little lengthy, but it was
Oh,
an
making
ability
it-
that they were just putting onto more and more creatures over time, just because it's a good way to give it some.
Yeah.
I think in the article they had mentioned the what was the quote? How many creatures of CMC 3 or greater have had a notable impact on standard without impacting the board immediately? And it's like, yeah, not a lot, because standard, eventually you just end up with basically the good cards, and that was why one of the big reasons why adventures were so good, because adventures, you always have the option of getting some kind of benefit from the card by casting the adventure. So even if after you cast the adventure, you've got your Bone Crusher Giant, you cast Stomp, and then later you cast your Bone Crusher Giant, even if your Bone Crusher Giant gets killed immediately, you still got the value from Stomp.
Yeah. It's just reminded me of a lot of situations where I would have to, where some creatures were either just must remove immediately because they were that powerful, and I'd least let them stick around. That's kind of a no fun situation, I guess, because it's like some is like, I can't remove this immediately. They get a hit in, and I get to avoid instantly dying to a powerful thing. So it's like, this is kind of a balance between the two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Ward is going to be their attempt at creating a way for big creatures to have much more impact on the board without making it too difficult to remove, and without giving it some kind of enters the battlefield effect or haste or something along those lines.
Yeah. God, I've got to figure out what.
But also, it seems like the set so far, the set seems very oriented towards spellcasting, which is thematic, but it seems like it seems like it may end up being a very instant and sorcery heavy set, which I'm not super jazzed about. I'm more of a creature kind of guy.
I like it because it seems like a thing where you can make a lot of mechanically oriented decks. Like, I am very much the kind of person who will make a deck that is basically a well-tuned machine that will work in a certain way rather than just.
I mean, that's kind of what a lot of Aristocrats decks are, and I love me some Aristocrats.
That is one of my planned decks, but it's like, Aristocrats, is it? Or Reanimator, stuff that is. It knows what it wants to do. Whereas I think I've rambled about. It was the Throne of Eldraine green design philosophy.
What design philosophy of the green cards are the good cards?
Well, I think the era I could pinpoint towards particularly was Ravnica, the return to Ravnica block, where it's just Hydroid Crisis.
Oh,
Life.
like
You have a
you're
big
talking
zombie creature.
generally fucking
The Burk is
just like
crappy.
green blue.
Yeah, that too. But it's just big creatures that do a lot of things that they don't really have any hooks to build around. They just give you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so it just doesn't compute. It's like how do I build around Green and Stompy other than ramp? They played big green thing. Ramp played more big green thing.
I mean, yeah, it was absurd because it's, and even now green blue and sometimes just green blue X kind of decks are still very powerful because they ended up with so many very powerful ways to generate a lot of resources without any, like, they basically just had no weakness. So many of these decks ended up where it's just like, I'm gonna play this card that lets me ramp, but it also draws me a card, so I am at no disadvantage. Like, I spent the mana on the thing, and theoretically those spells could whiff, but they never whiffed, and even if they did, then cards that you just cast to draw, like, cycling is a good ability. And they had a lot of spells that cycled. So you just ended up with these decks full of cards that just do everything with no downside.
Yeah. I think that was kind of the era that got me to switch from standard to pioneer.
Yeah.
I need to figure out what deck I want to build pioneer because I'm pretty sure I had a pioneer deck that was the white black SRAM auras, which is just have a dude, put a load of pants on that dude, attack.
Yeah, white black pants.
Yeah, and I'm considering because I don't know if pioneer will last because it had an era or two of big broken combos.
Yeah.
So it's like, is that going to last?
And also, it was a format that did not see a lot of play in... Hello, Burke. It was a format that didn't see a ton of play digitally, because you can't play it on Arena. It's missing a lot of cards, a lot of sets. Can't play... It didn't really just see much play on Magic Online. Generally, if people were playing non-standard on Magic Online, it was Modern.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. What's it? Is it... What do you call it, Prowess? I'm going to call it Prowess. Because that's had some pretty neat cut. Storming Entity, the Fairy Dragon from Ikoria. It's like, you could build a pretty decent deck from that. And the change would be pretty minor to go from Pioneer to Modern because you're mainly changing the spells you use. Like, shocks go out, input, in goes bolts. It's like,
So kind of like an Is It Blitz kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if I'm not playing Commander, I am pretty much all aggro all the time.
Yeah, I built in Standard. I was playing a kind of Hate Bearsy deck, and man, I love playing Hate Bears. No, opponent, you are going to play fair Magic. There's nothing you can do about it. Should you make a spiral staircase? I feel like what you should do is make a staircase from the bridge up, but don't have a way to get up here from, like, this pillar. Make it so that you have to go across the bridge.
Nice. I think I'm all out of ramble words, but that's just remembering one thing about Magic is like one thing I think is just instead of just being my go-to advice is recommending everyone play Control at some point.
Yeah,
Control.
you must learn your enemy.
Yeah,
Playing
plus
control is one of the best ways to learn how to fight against control.
because you learn what they're looking for and also about the timing.
Yeah, the timing, you
Because
learn what they're looking for, you learn a lot about their weaknesses, just like when you're playing against control, it always seems like they always have the answer, they always have the counter spell, they always have everything they could possibly need, and then you actually play that exact same deck, and it's just like, oh, I have 5 lands and 2 draw spells. Boy, I hope they don't play anything that just hits me in the face.
yeah,
Yeah, all my friends are nerds. I can't get them to play any sort of like card game or any sort of more complicated tabletop game, more complicated than just like Life or Monopoly.
Oh, jeez.
That's Monopoly.
Oh god, they all like Monopoly.
I
So,
enjoy
yes.
playing Monopoly in a party setting, but I don't like Monopoly should not be the focal point of the evening. Monopoly is a vehicle for conversation.
I almost
Yeah.
don't want to recommend this, but have you? Fuck, what the hell is the name of that game? There was a PS1 game that's basically like Monopoly.
Fucking Money Street?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Top Shop,
Top Shop.
which is kind of nuts to play because it's like it's hard to describe. It's a weird game, and also of course because it's a Monopoly basically game, it takes for fucking ever. But it is pretty wild. It's so one of the big things that makes it, I won't say fair, but more fair, is that so you have to like you're moving around a mall and you're buying like lots in the mall to open up a shop, and if you have 2 lots next to each other, your shop gets like integrates both of those into one shop. It becomes a two lot sized shop, and
The Mega Shop.
the mega shops can stock better items, which are of course more expensive. But the thing is, your shit can run out of stock, and you can only restock your shops if you land on a spot that you own. And you can only restock one shop every turn you do that. So if somebody wants to, they can just like roll into your shop and just buy out all your stock, and then just buy the shop out from under you. Like,
Oh,
shit.
wow.
So it's got some interesting mechanics to it. Also,
It's a Monopoly, but actually a game.
yes. Also, another thing is when you make it all the way around to the like the board, instead of doing the like collect $200 or whatever at go, what is it? You gain star points. I think that's what it is, and the act of buying things in shops earns you star points, and you can spend those to do like there's a whole menu of shit you can spend them on, and 99 star points will just win you the game.
Hmm.
So it's interesting.
Got some Mario Party in there.
Yeah.
2 full chests of iron. Oh, boy.
We also have some bread and some lox pie. So
Well, I was just getting another 90 iron and counting. I wasn't sure. Should I keep doing this then?
I mean, yeah, probably. We still probably
iron.
use it.
give us more iron.
Always need more iron.
They speak to me, they say more iron. I'm going to need to chop down a lot of wood afterwards because we are under 1 chest of standard wood again.
I was really considering making this is a complete waste of it, but I was really considering using the black iron to make a black iron axe.
I mean, it's a valid weapon.
I've
Yeah,
got
I mean,
one.
if you're going to use it as a weapon, go for it.
But what about using it as an axe?
I mean,
It's not a whole lot better than Iron Axe. Like, I have one that I made on my server, and it's like, it's all right.
I'm still been using
It's
a
probably the
bronze
best
axe.
axe you can make in the game right now, right?
It is, but it's like, yeah, I think it. I haven't really noticed a huge difference. I think it's more that my like iron chopping or my wood chopping skill is leveling up. Makes more of a difference to me at this point. Um, it's
Yeah, I just noticed how much of a difference the run stat makes on your run speed.
yeah. I will say it's not a terrible investment. Just because I mean, black iron also the only thing we can use it for is making weapons and that one tool, and it's like even then you're still kind of limited in your weapons. Like you have like I don't know unless you want to go like I don't know.
You've got mace, you've got sword, you've got axe, you've got integer.
You have knife if you want to be a real baller. Oh fuck! I didn't grab nails.
That's it. Board games. I think the last board game I played was a really old version of Trivial Pursuit. Just says like, oh, here's a box
oh
of Trivial
right,
Pursuit.
yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I am bad at trivia.
Actually, pretty fun.
If you can get a trivia game that is like relevant to the time period in which you exist, trivia can be a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
Oh god, man, all the dead 90s and 2000s trivia games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
Yeah. Me, the questions were mostly just guessing.
I'm just gonna stick to Jackbox for that. I'm bad
Yeah.
at trivia.
Just about to mention Jackbox. Jackbox makes me so fucking anxious. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like,
Anxious?
I am not good at like that particular kind of like being off the cuff funny with like these prompts and stuff like that. It's just like it just doesn't
Yeah.
feel natural to me.
It can be
I
tough.
found- It,
The way I-
it hit me in a mood. And, I mean, it comes down to it. It's depending on who you're playing with, because, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when we're playing in the server, a lot of the times it just comes down to who can say the funniest shock value comment or make fun of someone. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, you'll have some jokes, but a lot of it's just, oh, fuck, I'm running out of time. What do I type?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's
I there's a reason why I don't do that kind of interaction with the Quest End server.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's like, but you'll get a lot of sounding beads as an answer for no matter what the topic is.
Yeah, I'm thinking good.
I think
Don't think I need
what's
that.
I have seen the question later. I've seen what's it? Bracketeer, I think it's one.
Bracketeering.
That one's
Yeah.
super. That's the one that just because I think it's like up to 16 players.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the one I usually run.
You will get nothing but references, and it is just okay. It's like this is actually encouraging. It's like oh, it's like
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
you're just
Jumanji
betting
is
on other-
pretty funny though.
I mean, we basically can't even play with Sark because anytime Sark plays, like no matter what the topic is, item prevents me from. Oh, I'm carrying iron. No matter what the topic is, or if it's a drawing challenge, especially, he wins. Just consistently, all the time.
Dang, Sark, why you so funny and talented? Ugh.
Exactly. He's
is-
the worst.
By being
He's
the,
the worst
best.
because he's the best. Yeah.
it's like brain works like suddenly ask a question. It's like who would win at air hockey, polo, or venue? Just and just because people like to put references in the brackets, and then the bracketeer game just puts in these random questions that actually makes it interesting.
Yeah, the answer for me ones can actually be pretty good sometimes.
Mhm.
for the stuff like Quiplash, I usually just either stall or just hindbrain thinks of something, then answer. You just tries to ram an answer through, regardless of whether it turns out to be actually funny or not.
I think Quiplash is good for like 1 or 2 turns, and then everyone's burnt out. Like,
There's only so much funny juice to go around.
exactly. And Fibbage is the one I like to turn on a lot too, just because you don't have to actually be funny, you just have to be, does this sound believable enough, but also stupid enough to be true?
It's a different
Is everyone-
angle of clever.
Yeah. And I think that's why I like Jackboxes, because there are just a lot of different angles and different types of games like that for just like, if everyone's out of the being funny mood. They have actual games too, but no one talks about those because none of them are very good.
Oh, that wasn't a wraith. That was Odin. Oh shit! I've never seen him that close before.
Cool.
I was just walking back to the castle, and a mysterious cloaked figure with a staff and one glowing eye, fucking Sans motherfucker, spying on me.
Is he just out and about in the world?
Yeah, sometimes he just shows up. I tried to run up at him because I thought he was a wraith or something, and he just disappeared.
Like a puff of smoke, or just gone?
Yeah.
Blinked.
Puff of smoke.
Wow. Oh, shut the door in my face. Thank you.
Didn't see you.
You're good. I'm just
Yeah,
joshing
I
you.
was. I put all my armor on and everything. I was ready for a fight. Because I have not been doing. I finally decided, like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go out and see if I can fight some goblins or something. You know, actually do something instead of just running around in circles talking about stuff. And then I got poisoned by a slime and died. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck this, actually.
That's a mood. Yeah, on my solo world, I have like a plains base, but like I've explored enough to find the merchant, and I know where the bone mass is, but I have not gone to go fight him because he's a million fucking miles away. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get in my boat, and immediately that shit's gonna get wrecked by like some leeches or a serpent or something, and then I'll just be out my entire set of armor.
That's why I just usually bring just the teleporter materials with me, and then just go naked.
I've definitely thought about doing that.
Yeah,
seems
it's the best way to do it solo. 'Cause otherwise you just reset yourself to the beginning and got to go use a bone pickaxe to go try to get some materials to actually like catch up to where you were.
Yeah, that basically is what nearly happened to me very early on. Like the first time I set out off from like the main continent that I started on, I like died in I forget what killed me, but I was like fuck, and I had to like scrounge together. Like I was like pulling apart my like wall hanging shit to like get the nails to build a shitty tiny boat in order to go over and get my shit. It was a Durgar village. I like ran into there thinking, oh, it's a village. I'll just stay here for them. Oh, okay, boys.
Yeah.
I think the first time I ever went out to sea was when, when me, Noel, and Ase all got the game, just happened to have it. And we all went on the same server. And me and Noel went out adventuring into the ocean. And a sea serpent popped up and destroyed our fucking raft halfway between one island and the next. And it was like 100 feet of water. It was not a long distance but because rafts are so slow, the sea serpent got it, and we didn't have enough food to make it to shore, and we drowned and lost all of our copper stuff. And that was when we just got it, so we were like, it set us back hours.
Jeez.
Yup. I think Noel hasn't gotten back on a boat since that moment because he's just terrified of sea serpents now.
Makes sense. Is there flax for use, or is flax still being primarily just replanted at the moment?
I was actually just going to put together some spinning wheels because we've got a ton of it. It's like we are at the point where we can start processing it.
Yeah, because I saw we had like a stack of 100.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put it, so I'm just putting it next to them, next to the spinning wheel, to the
Windmills.
windmills for now. We can definitely come up with a better spot later.
Yeah.
The spin wheel.
I really like the look of this farm. Just like the windmills and the crops blowing in the breeze.
Oh, that's what I was saying when I just went
Yeah.
down there and I saw that. It's such a pretty area.
Yeah.
It's just like, here, let me try and get a good shot of it all, because like from over here it's like you get the farm, you get the mountain base, you get the bridge. Like, it's just a really, really nice shot.
Just the way it all flows with the wind, like waves, looks amazing. Like it's not all just one animation or something. It's just actually flowing.
I'm glad I was able to integrate everything that actually looked really good, because I was like, actually before everybody logged on, I was fucking around and I'm like, I want to add on to these. I want to make more fields, but I don't want to like fuck with Burke's design too much.
And it looks very natural. Like, it looks like how you would design a farm like this.
Oh yeah, it all looks great. Oh, blobs! Why?
Let's see.
Apparently they can climb muddy scrap piles now.
Oh dear.
Apparently, the spinning wheel needs a roof. So, I'm to.
This is an indoor spinning wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, that stuff could be put next to the warehouse.
Yes, so it is going to generate entities. They're just going to like plop on the ground. So,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I'll set them up in the under the cart garage, in a cart garage, I guess.
Well, how big are the spinning wheels?
They're not too big. They're about this. I mean, they're like the size of a crafting bench.
Here, let me get over there. I was just kind of marveling at the sights, but let me go be helpful for once. The forges are happy. Good to hear.
It is just the blast furnace running now because everything else has been processed.
Nice. Because where I was thinking for the spinning wheel was like under the same like in the same area as the as where the crafting benches are, where it's like it's outside but it's not, like it's covered, just like, I guess because they run on their own, like they just run over time.
Like, you need a little bit of room because you have to cram stuff into one side and it spits at the other.
Which side?
So,
oh, I don't think I see you. I think we're a little desynced. There you are.
yeah. So,
Okay, so you add flax there, then
it
spits out here.
Yeah.
So we could have two of them set up side by side, kind of like how this one is, and it'd get a little in the way of the door.
It's gonna get a little cramped. I can tell you.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how many of these spinning wheels we actually want to have running.
I was only planning on setting up 2. Just
Well,
'cause,
if we're only setting up 2, then here, I have an idea. Wait. Ta-da. Get some wood.
I've got the materials. Or are you building something?
Yeah, I was gonna build out a little bit, because what I can do is kind of like something like that, and then expand that. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong angle.
Like that.
And how far would this interact with the garage at all? Let me see. Like, how noticeable would it be? Oh yeah, no, plenty of space. All right, yeah. So now we can have, like, you can just scoot the spinning wheel back a little bit to be a little closer to the rock. I don't know if I want to, like, have a wall here or not.
I think it looks pretty good with just the stone cliff face.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make myself a black metal shield now, finally.
Finally.
Actually,
Whoop.
Oh, cripes, it's 5 chain? I thought it was only a few.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set them up like little.
Do we have chain? We should have at least a little.
Yeah, we should have enough for one. I thought it used a lot less. I thought, oh, our dungeon raids gave us
Yeah.
enough for everyone, but no, it was.
I moved it over to the main box.
Yeah, it's just I thought the amount we had was enough for everyone and not enough for a couple.
Right.
One.
Well, a bunch of us already have the shield, so.
Okay. One thing this game really needs is to be able to just hold down the use key and interact and to just fill something up. Because
Yeah.
mashing that sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna start making myself some padded armor.
Ah, damn, it requires chain to upgrade as well. Oh, it's an
Yep.
upgrade to the silver shield at least. Looks pretty baller. Oh,
What color did you get?
Plain.
Oh.
I did not realize that you could actually add color to it until I made my latest shield, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Oh well.
I keep
It's-
doing that, even now.
It looks like a bunch of scrap metal plates held together with chain around a wooden circle. The black metal stuff looks. The styling of it seems rough. Like it's designed roughly, kind of.
Oh yeah, I love the look of it. Orcish. Like Skyrim orcish.
Right. How are we for flax? Is it not flax? Linen? Is it enough to make enough for everyone, or
It will be, I think.
okay?
Or at least it will be
that-
eventually, just because we have the farm going.
Does that make the threading we need for the clothes or something?
Yeah.
A little
We
bit.
should
just
have
to get
enough
the
for everyone
recipes.
now.
No, we don't.
Costs 20.
Oh, these are just machines you just put.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have
Congratulations,
enough
it's
for at least
another
3
smelter to take care of.
But that's not full gear. I'm not counting helmets.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm good sticking
Helmet
with the.
counts.
Yeah, because I've been using the light helmet since forever. Just so convenient.
Yeah, but it's also 0. It's 2 armor compared to 26 on the padded helmet.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but
Shut
light.
now. I just wanted the recipes. So I could stare at them in the workbench. Because I am not sure what to make in terms of weapon.
Yeah, I had a really hard time deciding. I made a agitator,
Eighth gear?
agitator, yeah, and and an axe for myself. I'm like I haven't upgraded any of them, and I haven't a fully upgraded like Frostner, so I'm like nothing is really. They seem really underwhelming to me so far.
Hmm.
What, black iron stuff?
Yeah, I haven't bothered to upgrade any of my black iron stuff yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make an axe when I get back, or a
Yeah.
sword.
I am leaning towards the axe just purely for the utility value.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I can get a weapon later, or the axe will serve.
Yeah,
The
I
axe is a
don't
weapon and a tool.
God.
I really like the sword stabby middle mouse. I wish there
Oh,
were
I
more.
forgot they all had secondary attacks.
Yeah,
What's
I've
up?
also been forgetting about the secondary attacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
For some weapons, they're like required. Like the double-handed axe, you cannot use it without the secondary attack. If you try, I mean, good luck. And the battle axe from before, the iron one.
man, I have not used a sword at all this game. Realizing that.
I think I just used it because it was cheap. I got a silver sword.
The silver sword was
Uh,
super expensive, wasn't it?
Was it?
I
Yeah.
thought it was.
It
Oh.
was really expensive to upgrade, if I remember, at the very least.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think all the weapons are like. It might not have been cheap by itself, but I think all the weapons are 20, right?
Something like that.
So I think it
Yeah.
was actually like
Because that's the only silver thing I have.
So the spears thing is you throw it.
And it's level 1.
Huh. Oh, the
that's-
apparently the Frostner and the Porcupine have the same maximum upgraded damage.
Whack.
Let's see.
oh
The
yeah, it's
axe.
just like the Frostner has spirit and frost damage, which is
Yeah.
anything when you're fighting. Sometimes that's really good. In fact, it's
The
all
axe has.
good.
Sorry. The axe has no middle click.
No, it doesn't. That's the big downside, is that it's a utility weapon.
The mace. The
The
mace
axe
has a.
has its spin.
Yeah, but you also lose the blocking power, which seems essential for this.
And the two-handed axe had a very fast jab that did insane amounts of poison damage.
Let's see, testing with an iron mace, the mace seems to have like a. Rather than a overhead swing, as an under arm swing, so you pull it back and then you just swing it forwards, so it kind of strikes. That might be useful for attacking downwards.
Yeah, the axe had a pokey. And
kind of
I mean, sorry, the sword. And that's really good. If you parry someone and then hit him with the sword's poke, you can kill so much shit, just one hit.
I am considering the porcupine because maces are decent. But also, would you make it? That's a tough one. Because I'm not sure if I would actually use the middle click or remember the middle click. Where's the linen going? No, I'll put the linen thread in the crafting box for now.
Alrighty.
Have we got raw flax anywhere to chuck into the spinning wheels, or is the current batch still growing?
There's like a half a field that's ready to get pulled up, and if you want to like replant it, I think I'm gonna bring this barley back, and I think I'm gonna log.
The most thrilling bit of gameplay. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what weapon I want to make, if any, because the Frostner is probably still just viable on its own.
Frostner still slaps.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to get the rest of this iron from this crypt and then bring it back. I might head off after that.
Yeah, it's starting to get kind of late.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about making a black metal knife, but maybe I do a sword. I don't know. What does the knife require? Here, let me. Where is it? There it is.
What does it require?
10 black metal, 5 linen thread.
Most of the knife is really baller, as long as you're getting those parries.
Right.
Yeah, doesn't it have a pretty good parry bonus?
It's like times 10.
Oh wow.
No, the parry bonus is times 4, which is still double the parry bonus of every other weapon.
Oh, it's the chitin knife has a really sick parry bonus.
I like the at gear. It just early game it takes so much stamina. And like even late game it still takes a lot of stamina, but you have better food.
Wait, why do I not have the recipe for the abyssal razor? What am I missing?
The abyssal razor. Is that what I have?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
it's a workbench item. Because it doesn't use metal. Right.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take off.
Alright.
Heading out.
Catch you guys later.
Later, Tox. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for all of your help. The farm turned out super well.
No problem. Yeah, glad to help.
I accidentally hit F.
Yeah, thank you, Teddy.
You said that, so I pressed F to see what it did. Just activated my at gear. Oh, it's nice.
I was distracted checking my phone because it might just have had like the worst timed issue with it.
Oh no.
Did my boss ever get back to me? No, he didn't. Cool. I still don't know if I'm working tomorrow.
Okay,
It's almost exciting.
It's unfrozen.
Yeah.
But think of how relieving it'll be if you wake up early to check if you need to go to work, and then not having to go to work and going back to bed.
I need to figure out how to back up authenticator ASAP.
I did most of what we need to do today already. If I do need to go, it's only going to be like an hour. Which, shit, I'm already paid, so
Right.
whatever. Yeah, he paid me everything today. He's like, yeah, this is for today and tomorrow in case I need you. I'm like, well, are you just giving me pay before I work? Cool. All right.
It seems like a good deal.
I'm not going to argue. Yeah. All right, filling a cart full of iron.
Should probably hit the hay though.
Oh yeah, let me log off. Too far away. All right. I'm logged out. Let me know when it's sleep time.
All right, sleep has happened.
All right, coming back in.
Yeah, the highest upgraded damage, Silver Sword, with a total of 138 damage, compared to the second highest, which is the Black Metal 8 gear.
The
Which
silver
is...
sword is the most?
Yeah. The Black Metal 8
Wow.
gear is second place with 123.
Huh. I guess I'll just keep the silver sword. It's just a good all-rounder. Oh, I logged in my single-player game. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, the problem being with the Silver Sword and the Frostner and stuff like that is that the damage is split between multiple types.
Yeah.
With the 8 gear, you are getting pure pierce damage.
And I think most things are weak to pierce, right?
A lot of
Dark
things.
Souls rules.
Yeah, and you also get the spin with the 8 gear.
Spin.
Spin.
Okay, hopefully that was just a one-off. Okay. Sorry, phone troubles.
No problem.
I have a phone that I managed to resurrect, and it's like, it has an authenticator, and I was like, oh dear, is this dying? Because this is now a really poor time for it to die, because work stuff now relies on that authenticator.
Oh, jeez.
But I think it was just a one-off thing, because it is an old phone.
Oh, what? Google Authenticator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have a spare device to migrate it to.
Where the hell am I going?
Anyway, what needs working on at the moment now, because the forges are quiet.
I don't know. I think it's getting a little late to get all involved in hunting down the next boss, but I think that's pretty much like the next major thing to do. Because we have...
Do we know
What?
where the next boss would be?
Like
as far as
plains.
what biome? Oh, okay.
Because we have not beaten the plains boss yet. But, yeah, I think it's, like, we hunt down the Freeman. Oh no, that game's terrible. It's, like, we have massive farms going. We have, like, tons of iron. We could always use more iron, but currently we have tons of iron. The farms are making us tons of flax, so we're gonna have food, we're gonna have armor, we're gonna have weapons. Like, it's pretty much just gonna be beating the boss. But like, that's all well and good once we know where the boss is.
Okay. Well, is there a small thing, like a small farm that could be built? Small things could be built.
I think the carrots over here are done.
No, I
Like-
mean specifically something that could be built and attached to a building, because I feel like building something.
I'm gonna build
Even if it's
the
just
building.
Because I started this by baking a tavern, so it's like, that's not really used anymore.
You could, we could, oh, we've got this, like, empty lot over here, next to the portal nexus. I don't know, like...
Oh, yeah, I was gonna build something there, but I never did.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried about, having something this close to the nexus, but, like, could build the Tavern 2.0, somewhere around here. It's like we do have this big flat plot of land that isn't being used for anything.
There's also a whole meadows area and a small town, just to the... what direction is it? North?
North of the wharf. The north of the wharf.
North of the wharf. I always, for some reason, my brain always thinks of the dock as the north,
Yeah.
and it just throws me off each time.
I'm
Probably
ju-
'cause
just,
it's fine.
I could build the empty lot, but I'm not sure if I'd get stabbed or anything doing it. Like, apparently people fight over empty lots.
You can go ahead.
Oh, Yakuza joke. Oh man.
I need to play Yakuza.
They're
Seems like a
extremely
dumb
good.
fucking game. Yeah.
And Yakuza 0 is one of the best, and it's also just a really good starting point for the game, for the series.
Nice.
And I think it's like $20 full price. So,
That's it?
yeah.
Huh.
For a 100 plus hour game if you decide to do all the side content.
For some reason, I always get Yakuza mixed up with Shamoon, and I think that's why I never bought it.
Oh
There's,
yeah, no.
Ooh, this looks like good spots. There is a bunch of logs here that someone's chopped out but never chopped up.
Oh yeah, the tree farm.
Oh, this is a tree farm?
That was at some point. I just helped him cut down a lot of logs, and I ran off.
I think I'll be clearing this out.
Fucking Sturglings. Sturglings, whatever.
Certlings.
Zerglings.
Zerglings.
But also, if you have the Xbox Game Pass, then you get, I think, every Yakuza game on there. You have access to every Yakuza game.
Is that on Xbox?
Yeah.
Huh.
Xbox Game Pass, both for Xbox and for PC. I'm pretty sure every Yakuza game is on there, from 0 up to Like a Dragon.
Hold up, the Game Pass works with PC?
Yeah, Xbox Game Pass for PC, which is a dumb name, but that's
Oh.
I've been playing a lot of games on there.
Okay, so it's a separate one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I have
If you
the
have
Xbox Game
Ultimate,
Pass.
then you get both.
Oh, I do have Ultimate. Never mind.
Yeah, then
Awesome.
you have access to it on both PC and the Xbox.
Okay, park this cart here, steal my teleporter, and I'm gonna go make a boat.
I found an invisible lizard.
Invisilizard.
Invisible.
I think I told you once we found a back when this game first came out, we found an infinitely spawning blueberry bush.
Yeah,
We just
wish
filled
that
up
were
a
me.
few chests full of them. It was great. Oh god, I left the teleporter on the other side of the swamp. Great. I'm also coming back with like 20 Sturgling cores. Sturtling.
Certling.
Sirtling. I knew that.
As in Cert. As in the god.
Yeah, but that makes too much sense. I gotta call it something dumb, like, you know, a neck.
Like, they just straight up use Odin and stuff like that. Call them toaster ovens. Spicy boys. Fireman's rude cousin.
Multiple coal.
Actually, I guess I'll just leave the teleporter here.
Heated gamer moment. Oh no!
Oh man, I said the plural of necks once, and I didn't say necks. And everyone thought I was racist, so I was like, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Didn't even register in my mind until someone called me out. I'm like, oh no.
Stone. Put away. I also kind of don't know what to do right now, because it's late, so I don't really want to get started on anything else. Nothing
Yeah,
major is
exactly.
going on at the moment. So, I think
I'm just
I guess I'll go ahead and start wrapping up the stream. I'll leave the server up for folks that want to just do their thing, but
Yeah.
Acker, quick on the draw. Burke could go get dinner. Yeah, eating is important. Let's see. I don't think there were any shout-outs to give today, so I'll just say, thanks everyone for hanging out, chatting. Thanks to my fellow Viking friends who have, oh,
Late shout, late shout.
thank you very much for the 100 bits, Cult. And then so shoutouts. Thank you, Cult, for the 100 bits. Yeah, we've made a lot of good progress today. We got a shitload of iron. We have a beautiful farm up and going. Burke is doing something with his life. Here, let me get a real good shot. Turn the draw distance up. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think what we'll try to do, as far as future Valheiming is concerned, I think between now and the next stream, what we'll do is, we'll do some off-stream exploration, some adventuring, try and get the location of the the fuck? No! Ooze! Oh god. We'll try and get the location of the next boss. Alright, there we go. Then I think the next Valheim stream is going to be on Saturday instead of Thursday, because our resident forge and kiln master, Teddy, has some work obligations that he's going to have to start worrying about.
I will have to conform to my time zone. On
Fucked
weekdays,
up.
at least.
Next Valheim is going to be happening next Saturday. As for this Saturday, I just saw a man fall from the sky. I'm still not 100% sure what the plan for this Saturday is. I'm thinking it could be Ape Escape. But if it's not Ape Escape, I've been tinkering, toodly-doodling around with a couple... Fucking skeletons, stop. With a couple of different games that I could check out and show off. And there's a couple of games that I have picked up that I have not played yet that I could show off. I think the bridge will look a lot less jank when you have, like, a proper building on the other pillar. Oh, hey, Cult. Here just in time for the stream to end. So yeah, Saturday is going to be something. Like, high chance of Ape Escape, but do not be surprised if it turns out to be something else. And then this coming Monday, it's an off week, so this coming Monday is probably not going to be a party stream. This coming Monday is probably going to be Cyber Couch. Me and Lawyer Dog playing something, handing the controls off back and forth to each other. But maybe it will be something other than that even. I'm kind of starting to run a little low on planned games, so my bad. So yeah. Follow me on Twitter, hang out in the Discord, and hopefully that will be sufficient to figure out what's going to be going on with the streams in the near future. You can also follow me on the Twitch channel if you're not already. think that's just about it. So, thank you guys so very much, and hopefully I will see you guys around on Saturday for whatever that is. Oh. Any final farewells, Viking friends?
It's been a fun night.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to next time I actually get into this last boss, but this is just a comfy game.
Yeah.
Stay in school and don't do drugs.
I mean,
I
you're an
know what
adult. Do drugs if you want to. Jeez.
Yeah, fair.
I know what I'm going to build, but I do not have the time to build it tonight because I just realised it's nearly 5.
Ah, well. You'll have time. Alright. Later, all.
See ya.
Bye-bye.